Konharpy, good evening. I apologize. I realized that my computer is kind of loud, actually. Let's switch this over, though. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the lo-fi, like, really far down. If it's just so there's some background noise. I'm sorry, I know you can kind of hear the fan in the background, but I hope it's still okay. Hi, good evening. Konharpy Brain Spike, Konharpy Nicholas Monty, Konharpy Kamu, Konharpy Nick D, Konharpy DJ ZMX, Konharpy Blaze, Konharpy Cronus, Konharpy Stevo, Konharpy Neptune, Konharpy Paul. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much for waiting. I'm sorry, it took longer than anticipated to, I was, testing my mic, because I had a battery in here already. I put a new one in last night, and then I realized Harpy did a dump, and I left the mic on all night, so it ran out of battery. So, I'm sorry, that's why we're late today. I may have messed up a little bit. Stephen, Konharpy, Paul, Konharpy, Spectre, Konharpy, Jabby, Konharpy, Chair, Konharpy, keeping myself awake so I can hear ASMR to sleep. Well, I'm happy you can be with us tonight. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope this is something you can doze off to. I always get a little anxious when I do, like, I know I've only done ASMR like one other time, but I am really clumsy, and you guys know this. So, as you can imagine, ASMR is a little difficult for me, because I have to try and not be clumsy, which goes against my very nature, but I think it'll be fun. So, thanks for being here with me tonight. Chair, Konharpy, I'm about to pass out. Isn't it like, I don't know what time it is over there. What time is it for you guys right now? White Nightmare, Konharpy, Vincent, Konharpy, Hyro, Konharpy, Han, Konharpy, Brainspike, Konharpy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Okay, I did say hi to Steve already. Wing of Tech, Konharpy. This isn't model kit building, but it's the second best thing. I have so many model kits on the floor right next to me, actually. Domara, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Mavia design is so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, hon. Kulari Mama did a really good job. I love it a lot. It's very near and dear to my heart. Yusaki, Yukun, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Mina, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Hannibal Feather, I love Scum. Well, I promise you here, you'll get a lot of that. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Killer Cow, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Sagittarius, Konharpy, hug the harpy. I want to give you guys a big hug too. I wish I could. A distraction, Konharpy. Seba Morales, Konharpy. Leo, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Lavia, try not to be pawn challenge, in brackets impossible. Raxmore, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Flaflu, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Neptune, Konharpy. Did I miss? Long, Konharpy. And Cal, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, Sagittarius, Konharpy. Pablo, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Yomi, oh my gosh, it's been a while. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream today. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, it's... how have you been? Raxmore, Konharpy. I feel like I should try and keep it a little more quiet, so I'm sorry if I'm being a little loud, and we love it as long as you're here. Well, it's very kind of you. Thank you. I missed the soft part of the soft chat. How's your voice? What? Wait, you missed the soft part? What? I guess it's just a chat. I'm trying to talk softer. Lloyd, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. It's like 7 p.m., 2 a.m. as usual. Is it the nightly Mavia Lucastre all-nighter? the Mavia midnight stream. Alolan Jojo, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Crumpets, Konharpy. If I sleep in the middle of the stream, it's your fault. I will take full responsibility. And in fact, I think I'll be pretty, well, you know, I think I'd appreciate that. That's kind of the point. Javi, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Okay, I'm trying to lower the volume and energy a little bit. NS, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How's my voice? It's doing okay. I actually, I told my friend I had a bit of a sore throat and they prepared some tea for me, which was very nice. I had peppermint tea for the very first time, so it was very, very nice. I thought it would. Usually I don't like mint, so I was very surprised. I was pleasantly surprised with how good it was. J Citrus, Konharpy, Oblicat, Konharpy, Louisin, Konharpy, Cooley, Konharpy, Mafia, Konharpy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Amanda didn't read it with soft chatting and I was worried about— oh no. Well, thank you very much for your concern. Sorry to worry you, but thank you. No, I promise I'm okay. Yes, it's been a while. All's good. Hope you've been well too. I have been well. Thank you. We should catch up sometime. Extra crunchy. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Fetty, welcome. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Am I feeling better? Mostly. Yeah. Do you guys have like a favorite kind of tea? I'm still pretty new to teas, so usually I just get, I just try to get whatever's recommended. I'm trying to expand my horizons a bit. Hand. By the way, I gave myself a paper cut earlier, but I don't think you can see it. Ooh, I bumped the webcam back. It's begun. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hi. Konharpy. It's hand Mavia. I know. Harpy with hands, what is this blasphemy? But hi, here's a heart. Thank you so much for coming by today. Really, it means a lot to me. I've been really excited to show you guys all my tape, and I've been holding off on sorting all my tape, so thanks for doing that with me today. Hitting random things ASMR, beating the shit out of you ASMR. Harpy alchemy is powerful. Harpy alchemy, like, making random teas. I tried that once with hot chocolate. I tried to mix like 5 different hot chocolates together, and it was terrible. It was like salted caramel with vanilla, blueberry. That was alchemy. That something would have, you know, the law of equivalent exchange definitely should have like taken a wing off of me or something. That should not have been legal. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I traded my wings away, so it all kind of works out. Gage, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Kuradai, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I saw Louisan, but I'm not sure if I said hello, so thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. The perfect kind of ASMR, the ASMR where I punch things and it's really loud, and I try not to destroy your ears challenge, impossible. But alternate, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I'm so glad I came back from vacation to a blessed stream like this. I hope it doesn't turn cursed too fast, but I'm very happy you're here with us today. Welcome. I tried hot chocolate with mushroom powder. You mean like a cream of mushroom soup? Like that kind of mushroom powder? I don't think that would taste very good. I can see, like, did you run out of milk? A gentle punch to the head, Oscar. I just realized this is right next to the ear, so I'm gonna slowly try and remove it. You know, in retrospect, I feel like I should have taken this out of the packaging before we started the stream. Mafia, Konharpy, I thought I said hi earlier, but thank you so much for coming to the stream. Welcome. I made my own homemade ginger tea. That was pretty good. Homemade tea. Yeah, so my friend told me their grandparents have a farm, and that's actually where they got the tea. They dried their own, like, spearmint or something. And I was just brewed tea with that. Excuse me. So, as you guys know, a while back I went on a trip to Hawaii. It was very fun. I met up with a friend. It was I had a lot of fun. It was amazing. We explored a lot, and I wish I You know what? I wish I could be back there. It was a lot of fun, but one of my favorite things that I did there was I visited this mall. And this mall had a lot of like stationery and stuff. So, however, the stationery store was like going out of business. So there was this washi tape folder that was on sale. So I thought, what would be more fun than organizing my tape? And then I was like, no, that actually doesn't sound very fun. But what if we made it an ASMR stream? And then it hit me, and then it was all perfect. Hebby, oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome! Just passing through. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. How have you been? Can't wait to close my eyes and see how this will affect my sleep. We'll see if you get nightmares. I'll try not to give you any nightmares, but I already peeled the sticky part of this off, so I just have to remove it. And I have an entire bin. I couldn't fit it on camera, but there's an entire bin of washi tape there. My collection is actually pretty small compared to some of my friends, so I don't think this is gonna take too long, but worst case scenario, we'll just chat for the rest of the stream. The stars aligned, eh? Extremolis, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna quickly remove this and try not to deafen you guys. I can hear whatever you guys hear, so you know what? I feel like I'm just gonna slowly remove this away from the 3DO just to save your ears a little there, yeah? Okay, ow, I hit the wall, ow. Okay, alright. The stream has been salvaged. It's salvaged, it's safe. Adam, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Hawaii is super pretty. I wish I could go. It was really, really pretty. Especially, surprisingly at night. I really liked it. It was very calm because during the daytime there were a lot of people on the beach. But at night, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, but you'd be surprised that there aren't actually, there are very few people on the beach at night, especially if you can find little secluded pockets near hotels and stuff, and we do a little trespassing. It's very nice. Don't tell anyone I said that. Bring it back. That sounds amazing. This isn't like, I know some people like plastic sounds. I don't know. I just see it going in the red on my end, so I just want to make sure it's not. Beach police open up, do a little what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Otherwise, how's your day been, everyone? Have you seen dolphins in the ocean? I actually went dolphin watching when I was there, when I was in Hawaii this time around. So from what I've seen, there's a little, here, why don't I bring this back? There's a little guide on like how to place your tape. I'm gonna just hold it up like this, yeah? So I measured this, like these little swatches, and they're 2.5 inches approximately. So I'm just gonna measure. I'm like shaking. I have this grid ruler that I usually use when I'm drafting patterns. Yes, that. When I'm drafting patterns, I use this. But I measured 2.5 inches and marked it off with some washi tape. So I'm just gonna measure each piece on this, and then I'm gonna cut it, and then we're gonna place it in here. I don't know how many pages we're gonna fill up. This is larger than I thought it was, and I don't think I have enough tape rolls to fill this up, but we'll see. Are you gonna whisper cool tape facts in our ears? You know what? I didn't want to get too close. How's the volume, by the way? I wasn't sure if it was too loud or anything. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream, Evan. Konharpy General Dank. Konharpy Happy. I'm doing fine, waiting for a seminar to start. Well, good luck with your seminar today. You need a clumsy counter. You guys gonna count? Okay, I'll let you count. I will permit this. Finally got my pink cat ear headphones today. Wait, Kuradai, the razor ones? Are you talking about those? I played Persona all day. That was my day. I played Persona 4 Golden from 10 a.m. until now, and I had fried chicken. That was my entire day. I wonder what this is. Oh. I'm gonna try to do the ASM artist thing. It's like a little card. I think you're supposed to put like washi samples on it. And then I guess you can share with friends, or you can bring it out with you. A bird eating chicken. Hatch, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Hannibal, Jack Branson, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. It's good? Okay, good to know. Thank you so much, everyone. That thumbnail hits different. I like that art too. I've been waiting for a good opportunity to use it, because it's a little, it's not as bright as some of the other artworks. But I'm really glad you like it. Thank you, Hatch. But Jack Branson, welcome. Just got off work. This seems like a nice way to unwind. Thank you very much for unwinding with us. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Now, I am just going to, I'm going to slip this back in here. Harpy, try not to be pawn challenge, impossible. I only recently learned we have dolphins here in Ireland. There are dolphins in Ireland? Like, you'd think there's like elves and stuff, but dolphins? Like, what elves, leprechauns, dwarves? But dolphins? I wasn't expecting dolphins. My day's been good. I made curry for the first time yesterday. Like, Cronus, it wasn't also your first time having curry, was it? There's so many people that I've met recently that have actually never had curry before, which I thought was kind of crazy. What kind of curry? Don't tell anyone I said that. Criminal admitting a crime in the entire world. Shh. Not that many people watch my streams, it's fine. We're a nice, very close-knit, cozy family. So what's this weeb stufferino I'm watching in the middle of the night? It's the harpy challenge. Try to fall asleep challenge. Possible? Question mark? I already fall asleep to Mavia streams even when they're not ASMR, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna put me in a permanent coma. No! Wake up! Don't flatline yet! Feel free to abuse my ears with doing things next to the mic. Big fan. Huh. Well, I'll cut some tape closer to the mic, so I don't know if you'd call that abuse, but with how I do things, it might as well be. See, good call, but thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. All the crinkling sounds work pretty great for ASMR. Well, here, let me just... Okay, let's start with... I was using this tape earlier. I just got this tape the other day. I was using this for, like, practicing packaging merch orders. Because as you know, or perhaps as you do not know, I will have merch go live on Saturday, which is exciting. I still need to post on YouTube, YouTube community about it, but please wait for a post tonight about that. But I've been practicing, like doing signatures. It's really hard. My cursive is really messy, and you might argue that maybe it's supposed to be messy, but it's exceptionally messy. Kind of like my room, the one that you saw last time. Ginger honey is one of the best herbal teas, I think. You think so? I had, like, mint and honey. I didn't really see the appeal of the combination before, but it's actually quite good. Snack detective. There's a snack among us. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, the razor ones. And Ben's, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. I spent my day playing Persona. I feel like there's no better way to spend the day, honestly. I feel like I should have organized this better. Let's see. So this one, let's see if I can. I consume a good amount of ASMR, but doing it is actually quite difficult. This one has a lot of different birds on it. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try not to block it so you can see it. So let's see, there's a cockatiel. I think that's a kind of condor. A few budgies. There's a I don't remember what this bird's name is. There are a lot that I actually don't know the names of. But here's this one for you. The gray macaw, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Volumes, okay, perfect, thank you. Macaw, yeah, that was right. Okay, good. I had an apple cinnamon tea before. It's really nice when warm. Are you guys all seem like big tea people. Are you guys like tea or coffee people? You know what? I want to run a poll. This would be fun. We can run a poll. Can I run a poll? We will try. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It became keyboard ASMR. I think I've said this before, but I have silent red switches because I don't like really loud switches. I think they're really obnoxious. At least I don't like to be on the receiving end of a Discord call where the person that I'm like playing games with has keys that are like clack, 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 you know? Any jasmine tea is good. Oh no. My chat just perished. You know what? It's okay. I have a backup. Is hot chocolate tea? I don't really think so. I feel like that's more of a coffee kind of thing. I'm an energy drink philistine. Energy drink? Like only energy drinks? Like even before you go to bed or when you're trying to relax, you chug a Gatorade? That's wild. I didn't think people like that existed. I like the teas, but I can't say I'm a big drinker. I do like tea/lemonade mixes, however. Yeah, no, lemonade. Wait, lemonade. Lemonade. So I'm assuming a lot of you guys have either really hot summers or it's really hot all year round. Crow, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. How are you doing? Okay, let's figure out how to do this. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna line up multiple tapes at once. I'm gonna line them up against this. You know, okay, hold on. I have to like rearrange my stuff. I'm doing unpacking. What's this unpacking part 3, except it's just rearranging. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this away for now. Put this next to your ear. And I am just gonna start putting pieces of tape down here as samples. So basically, the entire point of having a book like this is just to keep track of like all the different washi tapes you collect. Because even if you don't have them anymore, that stuck to my heart. Oh no. Then, you know, at least you have like a memory of it, and that's pretty fun, isn't it? Okay, now how are we gonna do this? Maybe I should have just not done this as a 3DO stream. I feel like I should cut this closer to the ears. We're figuring this out as we go. Hot chocolate? Tiny Mavia. The tiny Mavia, like the keychains? Is that what you're talking? What's the tape for? You know what? Why don't I quickly give you my villain backstory when it comes to tape. I recently got this one at like a local like Japanese stationery store. They recently, well, it's not really a stationery store, but they recently opened up a section where they only sell stationery. So I just got this from that little section there. Yeah, usually, so, okay, here's the thing about tape, right? We're gonna go do some fun tape facts while I talk. What should I do next? Maybe I should just choose ones from the same place. Yeah, I got a lot of these at that store. You know, I keep extending it because I think it sounds nice to listen to. But in actuality, I really don't need that much. Why don't I do... Oh, shoot. Does this work? No. No? Is this cut? This is like close enough to a straight edge that I'm willing to use it. I feel like I need to put them closer to the edge though. There we go. I wish I had a knife, but I kind of don't right now. But yeah, my villain backstory when it comes to tape was... Well, let me give you some facts about this tape first, which I really like. Most of this tape is made from Rubon fibers. And Rubon fibers are like biodegradable, and so is the adhesive. So, because I was like an art student, right, I used a lot of tape, so which means when I use like regular Scotch tape, I use a lot of plastic, and I didn't feel so good about that, especially like when I have to mount my pieces, or if I'm just trying to stick some images inside of my sketchbook. And I always thought these tapes were really cute, but not only that, but if you're not using them, or if you have to tear a piece off, I don't feel so bad about wasting it, because you can just chuck it in the compost, which is really nice. You'll make it. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. So full disclosure, I don't know what washi tape is. Is it primarily decorative? I feel like I should have started with that, but yeah, it's like a Japanese tape. It's made with renewable, like, tree fibers. It's made from pulp, I think, if I remember correctly, and yeah, they always print these really pretty decorative patterns on it, or sometimes they're plain, I guess, but my point still stands that usually they're decorative. You can use them for stationery. It's not as strong as like double-sided tape. It's about, I would say it's about as strong as Scotch tape, but what's really nice about it, especially if you want to like just stick something like on your wall or in a sketchbook, is that it's easily removable. So it peels really nicely without losing adhesive, which is nice, I think, personally. Mavia, people want you to sign their things. I am going to, Crow, but I thought about signing them live, but I think I'd be too nervous showing my hands, so I want to do a really good job, so I'm gonna do it on my own time and like give myself some time to just sit down and focus on doing it. That's what happens when you usually don't have hands. You're clumsy. You know what? That's fair. That's more than fair, actually. So this one I also got at that stationery store. The reason I bought so much initially was because I used to be like an Instagram degenerate. Like, I really, really liked Instagram. I was a chronic Instagrammer, and I always saw people making these. I'm gonna see if I can put this on right. If I can match up the dots. Can I match up the dots? This is dangerous. Okay. Like this. Oh my god. This is terrifying. This is like a horror stream more so than like an ASMR stream. But yeah, so I told myself I was gonna learn how to journal. You see, this is a big problem with me. I always tell myself I'm gonna pick up new hobbies, and I never do. Like, I told myself, hey, I'm gonna be one of those like journaling kids. You know what I mean? And it just never happened. I bought tons of journals. I can even show it. Wait, I'll show you my journal. It's really nice. Can I reach it? Where is it? It's behind me, but I have to get up. Okay, I'll show you later, because I don't want to have to turn off the mic right now, so we're gonna keep cutting tape, yeah. Good luck, have fun with the stream. Thank you so much. I gotta go on late night doggo walk. Okay, take care, Mafia. Sorry this is so late. Konharpy Royland, did you miss a lot? No, not really. But thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, Gamma. Konharpy. I was just quickly talking about tape and why I like it. Azun, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How is this a villain story if you feel bad that you use too much plastic? Well, look, the biggest problem is these are expensive. One of these rolls will run you like 3 to 5 USD per roll, right? And some of the more decorative ones could run you like $8 a roll. That's a lot for tape. Not only that, but if you like to go to like anime conventions like I do, the worst thing is like artists make their own tapes and they sell them for like $15 a roll, but then you might find one that you really like. I have some artist ones I'll show you here that I got on my travels a while back, but all the ones I'm showing you are local so far. I just got them around. They're gonna be harpy signed, yeah. All the postcards are gonna be hand signed, and there's like a keychain, and if you buy the bundle, spoiler, if you buy the bundle, I make you a little origami crane too. All of them come with a little note. Which game price stickers, etc. are made of tape like that? Right. Can we talk about like what's another one? Oh, this is another one I got pretty recently. This one's quite pretty. The other one was just a plain blue. But yeah, I used to be really into like journaling. Actually, maybe I'll post some of my old journal spreads later. But I tried to make journals, like journal spreads, but they were so pretty. I didn't want to use them anymore. I thought I would taint them if I used them. I still get messed up seeing right-handed books. Is this the other? Right hand, isn't this pretty standard? Most places in the world? Nick D, yeah. So it's like sticker or stamp collecting. It's like sticker or stamp collecting, but arguably worse. Okay, maybe not, because I don't think people bid on rare washi tape. Like, that's the difference between stamp collecting. I used to not collect anything, and I was so scared that my classmates would find me boring. So one day, when we were supposed to share collections when we were in kindergarten, I scooped up a bunch of rocks from the backyard, and I put them in a shoebox and said it was my rock collection. But this one just here. Maybe if we undo it again. Hold on. Here. This one has like some. It's not really focusing. This one has some like different Japanese patterns on it in blue. They're all like they'll have like a little gradient to them. So this one is indigo into like a light blue. This is kind of more like a sky blue. This is like a yellow and a blue, so it almost looks greenish. I don't know if it'll focus if I bring it close to the camera. I don't think it will. I don't think we have the technology yet. Or maybe it's just my camera, I don't know. But it's like the Nezuko pattern from Demon Slayer. That's why I got it. That, and I just thought the colors were really nice. Majaloon, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Welcome to the ear-destroying stream. There's an attempt. We're trying here. Let's see. Okay. Now I just put this down. Please. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. 3DO gods. Okay. Okay, please. Please. Stay down. Okay. And now I just extend it like that. There we go. Your voice is horrifyingly cute. I'm trying not to laugh too much out of fear that it might take away from the mood, but thank you, Zen. That means a lot to me. I think I have to cut it a little closer. There we go. That should be fine. What's another one we can put on here? I wanted to be a skater kid, still kind of do. I feel like being a skater kid is so cool. I tried to learn how to ride a longboard, but I was really bad at it. Chunky Cat, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Danilo Takagi, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. And Ariel, I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I did see you come in though. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Norigenyo. I drink coffee to wake up, tea to relax and fix my voice. I feel like tea is generally the superior option. It has more variety in it, because coffee doesn't really have a calming effect, does it? At least not that I know of. Doc, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I feel like I missed a lot of what you guys said when you said we're talking about your day. Your day sounds really cool. My day was good. It was very nice. I'm playing a lot of Xenoblade 3. The Xenoblade, let's see, what's another one I got? Oh, this one. This is the one that I have on my, this is the one that I have on my ruler. It's just a bunch of budgies. I did cut this one, so it should have a straight edge on it. I think it has such a nice sound when it comes off of the roll, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm a psychopath, who knows? Elves? You don't think so? Like Europe, elves? You don't think of elves? Yeah? But I heard the new Xenoblade's really good. Again, I've really wanted to play it. I thought about playing it with you guys, but I haven't played the original Xenoblade Chronicles yet, which is why I feel a little hesitant to play it. I feel like I should get the Chronicles experience first. Pam seemed really excited for it, though. And I hope everyone that's playing it... I've only played 2. That's the only one I've played. And I'm cheating a little, because technically... I haven't even really played it, because I watched someone play it. I know I told you guys, but back in the day, I never had a lot of time to play games. Here, let me show you the budgie one, sorry. Look, they're a bunch of little blushing budgies sitting on a little line together. Aren't they cute? I feel tinkled. I'm glad. Daniel, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, that sounds... Safe. That sounds like a really good way to spend your day, for sure, with a new game. Especially, I think there's a lot of fun to be had in playing a new game, because you get to experience the hype with everyone, you know? And that's a lot of fun. Except, isn't it difficult to avoid spoilers? I think that's like the main thing that I worry about. It was your first time having curry, Cronus? That sounds so good. I agree, curry's great, J Citrus. I didn't even know what curry was until recently. Crunchy, have you been have you been living under a rock? Come on, curry is like the best food ever. I prefer Japanese curry, but I think Thai curry is also really good. I'm hungry, Mavia. Got any food? No. You know what? I have leftover fried chicken, but I think fried foods, especially with sauces on them, because you can't put them in the air fryer, right? They're not very good. Sounds crunchy. ASMR, we'll see. Okay, good. Bird merch? Yeah. There's gonna be a merch drop on Saturday. I was gonna post about it tonight, but yeah. You average 4 to 5 cups of coffee a day? Extra crunchy? That's insane. How do you handle that much caffeine? I can't even take... I tried taking 1 shot of espresso once, and I like almost passed out because I was shaking so much. But iced coffee, I agree. Iced coffee is better. Iced coffee and tea, I think, is the right answer here. This one has birds. French birds. Birds and pain. Birds and bread. It's kind of hard to hear on the other side, isn't it? But look, it's different birds. I like the teal one. He has a little beret. Isn't he cute? Sorry, I'm trying to show you. Just has a lot of bread. I'm just gonna put down all the ones I got in the same place, and then I want to talk a bit about my travels a bit more, yeah? Okay, this one, I think the end is a little not sticky anymore. So I'm gonna cut it. And then we're gonna measure it alongside these ones, yeah? Keyboard ASMR League of Legends. That'd be so cursed. That would literally just be me, like, slapping the keyboard. I don't think even silent switches could make that, like, listenable. Like, it would be terrible to listen to. Some people like to listen to keyboard ASMR though, right? Maybe not mine though, because I slam my switches down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I don't have like a good setup for this. Trying to put it down. Usually I can like loom right over my paper, but with the camera setup I kind of can't. There we go. It almost looks like it's floating, doesn't it? Almost? Do you see that? Especially iced tea. Iced tea is really good too. Is gutter water tea? No, that sounds so gross. No. Hi Crimson, thanks so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? Florida can get cold, or it did 2 years ago. I heard in Florida, you guys get like storms pretty frequently. It sounds so nice. I love the sound of thunder, so if anything, I'm very jealous. Danilo, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Let's see, what else did I get there? What else did I get? 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 Oh, you can hear me like talk to myself more now. That's wild. Usually, like, my mic filter doesn't pick up when I talk to myself when looking for stuff on stream, but where did I put it? 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 Was it this one? No, it wasn't. I don't think so. I'm looking for a specific one. Really? Oh, here it is. I found it. Ta-da! I'm trying to like remember to alternate sides, because otherwise, like on one ear, it's not very fun, right? Or not very good. I don't listen to ASMR at all, but I'll gladly make it to Mavia's stream and hang out for a while. Thank you, Crow. Well, if anything, I guess it's not really pure ASMR. We're still kind of like chatting and hanging out, so I guess it's not like true ASMR. I'm trying. Oops, that hit your ear. My bad. I should do like Konharpy ASMR with like pots and pans and stuff. That would be really funny. Okay. Now. I hit the lamp. I have a little desk lamp here with me. There have been a lot of really good games that came out recently, right? There's Xenoblade, Cult of the Lamb. I've been thinking about how I want to keep on top of like recent games. I feel like, again, as I was saying when we were talking about Xenoblade, I think there's a lot of fun to be had in keeping up with like the latest games. But I kind of want to get caught up on some of the older games first, so I might do that before I play any more new releases. I would feel bad to waste it when it has such cute patterns. Yomi, that's why you buy 2 of each roll. Do you see how this hobby gets really dangerous now? Because then, what if you have 1 roll, and then you decide later, oh, it's not enough. I need another roll. Not that you ever end up needing more than a roll, because if you use it just for like sticking things up and use it sparingly like I do, realistically you don't need it. I'm trying to adjust this properly. Let's see, I think I could match up the bottom right here. Nope, that's too close. Sign my Daki. Okay, Kalori said potentially they'll be taking work in December of this year, So that's the soonest we'll get the Daki illustration by, and then I still have to talk to the manufacturer again because it's been a hot minute since I've contacted them. But then, Harpy Daki, yes, is coming. I did promise, and I intend to make good with that promise. And now it's like slightly too far, and it's bothering me. I still get messed up seeing right hand. Is this considered a right-handed book? Is that what this is? Is that the first thing you guys think of if this is a right-handed book? To me, this is just a book. But I understand, like, in different countries, sometimes you write, like, oh, no. Please, stay down. Please. Okay. Please. It's not. I think it's the way I took it off the roll. No. Please, 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 please. There we go. Okay. This should work. Okay. It's on. It's on. Good. You can see it better. Actually, why don't I show you guys when it's on the paper? You can see it. You can see the design way better when it's on the paper. Okay. Because otherwise, it has a translucent backing. That's also what's kind of nice about this tape. Some people also use this tape as like painter's tape. So if you're trying to do watercolor or something, to make sure water doesn't like seep out onto it. There are a lot of creative uses for it. Some people use them as labels, like this one that I'm like putting down now. This pink one, you could arguably use it as like a label. See, isn't it pretty when it's on paper? A lot of them, like, you never know how nice or not nice they are until you put them on paper, you know? This one's like a pink and blue one with like a Japanese style pattern on it. It's a pretty tall book. Harpy Boy's eating good tonight. I mean, it's been everything's been in the works for a while. It's just, it's taken a long time to happen. That never happens. But Eto, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. She's so tiny. Am I tiny? Is it small? What's something that's like an average size that I can use as a comparison? Everyone always says my hands are really small, but I think your hands are just really big. And that's not a me problem, that's a you problem. What's something like pretty? My mouse is pretty small. You know what? We're all weeps here. I think a Pokemon card would be fine, right? Here's a Pokemon card. Here's my hand. Yeah? Is that a good? Can you see the? Not that small. Isn't this nice? My classmate gave it to me. Really nice of him. He knows I like shaman, and he knew that I got really anxious about going to class, so he was always really nice, and he gave me this card. He was like, if you come to class, I will give you shaman cards. And I was like, okay. He's like a big brother figure. I like him very much. Was Mavia starting the stream with gloves, the midstream getting rid of them, taking gloves off, ASMR? You know what? I've learned my lesson that the gloves are always going to come off midstream. It's not a Mavia hand cam stream unless the gloves inevitably come off. Okay, this one goes this way. Cold teas and having tea at night, so refreshing. Yeah, no, I think so too. Keeping up with the latest games can also be expensive. You're right, isn't it? Especially Switch games nowadays are really expensive. Oh wow, I got it really nice just by putting it down. Maybe my hands are just getting used to it. Here's the next one. This is the budgie one I was trying to show you guys. Isn't it cute? It has a little, I don't know if you can see it, but it has little, like, pink cheeks. I always thought it was pretty cute. So you just buy 5 rolls in case, but you see, if each roll, if we do the math, if each roll is $5, and you're buying, like, 2 or 3 of each roll, it's, like, $15, like, 10, let's say 10 at the minimum. 10 at the minimum dollars, like, per design that you buy, right? And because of that, it gets dangerous. You buy 5 just in... No, I'm not gonna buy 5. Unfortunately, money is an object to me. Somewhat. When I'm buying, like, figures and stuff, no. You know what? I've been meaning to, like... I've, like, decided to like sell off all my figures, except like I'm gonna only collect Monster Girl figures from now on because I'm enjoying, like, I'm really liking the new releases. Did you guys follow the did you guys see the idol Cthulhu-chan? She's really cute. Yo, Mavia Duck, yeah. Please continue what you're doing. Love your content and stream. Sahara, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I will. Sorry, I'll get on with it. But I hope you're doing well. Komanota, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Yeah, no, I think that's a secret rare, too. I have to check. You can check with me. RC? No, never mind. RC is just like a full art, so I'm pretty sure. So it's not like a secret rare, but it's a pretty nice one. I bought the I'm a big shaman collector. I collect shaman merchandise. I have since I was really young. This one's seagulls, I'm pretty sure, and hawks with scarves. Okay, this one, I'm gonna see if I can show you briefly again. Yeah, look, there's a, oh, it's a seagull. It has an ascot, just like Freddy from Scooby-Doo. So it looks like, if I extend the pattern a bit more, actually, so we can see more of it, it's really stuck on there. There we go, that's the full pattern right here. This one looks like different birds. Can you see it okay? What if I hold it like this, is that okay? I know it's like not very, like I'm trying to make it closer, but I also don't want it to be blurry so you can't see the details. This one is, it looks like there's a heron, a bunch of seagulls. I can't tell what some of the other ones are. I'm surprised they don't have a, oh, maybe that's one. I was gonna say maybe that's a, not a magpie, not a penguin. What are they called? They have them in New Zealand, I think. Do you know what I'm talking about? Puffin. No, none of these are puffins, huh? Kiwis? No. I thought they had puffins down there too, for whatever reason. Is it protected? It's in a sleeve. It's in a sleeve, I promise. My classmate, he puts them in a sleeve in his binder. I'm not so graceful about it. I don't know if I have enough room. I might just do the land ones and kind of call it. Let's move this to the very edge. You could sign and sell the figures as merch. I mean, if you guys are looking in the market for secondhand figures, aren't you guys kind of scared to buy secondhand figures? Like, if they're not in the box, you never know what people could have done to them, right? Like, what's a scary thing they could do to a figure? Like, put it in a jar, ferment it with pickles? That'd be pretty scary. There we go. I need to start putting my tapes to the side. They're piling up over here. You know what, why don't I show you guys the whole... We have a lot to get through. We have a lot to get through tonight. So, it's good that we started at a reasonable time. Thanks again for waiting. Sorry that to take so long with this start. Hot glue? Ferment it? Hot glue? You're gonna put hot glue on it? That's gross. Like, it would melt the plastic. It would be so gross. Are some of those birds wearing sailor caps? Yeah, I'm gonna put this one down so you guys can see it. I'm trying to figure out like a good method of doing this. What I might do is, I might stick a bunch of them down like an entire page while we talk so I can focus on the chat, and then after that, then I'll show you guys each individual tape one by one. See, isn't it really bright now that it's on here? It's cute, isn't it? What have you done to your figures? They're in really good condition. I bought one of them used though. Can I show you my mermaid? I always talk about it, but this one's the one that's on my desk. I guess we're getting a little distracted, but that's kind of the fun in these sorts of streams, isn't it? Oh gosh, she was on the plastic bag. Can you even see her? You can see some of the details. I think I have to lean her down so you can see her. This is the Mythos, another mermaid. It's like my favorite figure right now. It's so close to the camera, I'm trying not to... Oh no, armpit action. Is it gonna focus? It's gonna focus? Is this a test? Is it gonna focus? It's focusing? Oh my gosh, technology is really here. That's her. Isn't she beautiful? You can see, I can't show the entire figure with the way the camera is set up, sorry, but yeah, I'm a big mermaid fan. It's like my, I'm gonna put it here. It's like my, maybe, it's probably like my favorite monster girl type mermaids. I like sea bishops. I think they're really pretty. I also like creeping coins for any monster girl encyclopedia fanatics out there. Now I can't read the chat. Please get your big tail out of the way, ma'am. But I don't think I would sell them as merch. If you guys are interested, though, like, sure. If you guys are interested in anything I have, I'm looking to sell things off always. Small hands bribing Mavia to come to class? He had to. I'm not a very good student. He's very, very nice. Unprotected hands. I gave up. The gloves were bound to come off eventually. Mermaid harpy? I feel like, doesn't that, maybe like if my hands were like fins or my tail was like feathered, there would have to be a bit of a design compromise somewhere. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's the Velo brothers. Hi. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Okay. I'm getting too excited. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you two doing? Oh my gosh. It's so nice to hear from you. I've been following your medical school adventures on Twitter, but it's been a while since I've seen you guys around or popped into your stream. I'm sorry, but how are you guys doing? Your birthday's coming up, isn't it? So happy early birthday. Hello, hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. So flying fish. You know what? Yeah, I guess you're right. Who's that? It has a nice design and colors. This one, it was designed by Fuzi Choco, the illustrator. Mavia figure 1? I guess an acrylic stand is somewhat feasible, but I don't know. I feel like with the keychains I already bit off way more than I could chew. I don't know if I'd like make my own merch again. I would have to outsource it. I don't trust myself. I want the quality to be really good. I was approached about it a while back, but I haven't heard from them for a while. On the topic of, like, ocean-related tapes, I do also have this shell tape, I guess? This is also one of those white tapes. It doesn't have the cutouts, though. I think it has little dots on it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like sand, I think. Beautiful just like Mavia. No, beautiful just like you guys. Cute, no? Thank you. Yeah, the tape is very cute. Will Mavia be small enough to fit inside a jar? You mean the keychain? I would hope the keychain's small enough. What? As for Adaki, I guess you can get like one of those giant Cheetos Puffs jars. Maybe that would work. You hear the fun in these streams? I think you guys are the ones that bring all the fun. You guys always remind me of the obvious. This one, it's just shells. Well, I have to cut it though. There we go. Really nice mermaid design, good armpits. You guys are all armpit fanatics? What's the deal with armpits? You guys have to tell me. Good colors, but yeah, no, the colors are beautiful. I really like them. I love any blue designs. I'm a sucker. Anime pickles. Damn, Mavia. I'm surprised Mavia likes creeping coin. I like mimics. I think the concept behind mimics are really cool. Mimic girls are really cute, I think. Okay. I think if I just put this down here. This one I don't think it matters as much. If I get it like perfectly accurate, because it's not really gonna look like it extends off the page anyways. I don't know, maybe it's just that she looks so like playful. She has a kind of like princessy look to her that I like a lot. Shush, Mavia, you're a great student. I get distracted very easily. I like to learn, but I'm not very good at learning. I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well, and even better now that you guys are here, so thank you so much for coming by. Probably from a certain sheep, a certain ash, certain sheep. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for always supporting us so much, Mavia. This is super relaxing. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. And thank you guys for being here too. Let's see. I think we go slowly with the tapes. I'm gonna put this one down. This one probably goes this way. So the little, it's not a conch, but it's like a hermit crab shell. It's just nice and positioned like this. This one I think we can place a little more haphazardly without facing really any consequences. Now look. Remove this. Ta-da! It's shells. So if like you're too lazy to put stickers down, I guess you could put this white shell tape. White tape is so hard to maintain though, especially if you just dump it into a bin like me. It always gets mixed up with some colors somehow. Or beautiful. No, you're beautiful. Yeah, of course. Tomo harpies are the best in every way, so thank you. I'd love to see Flying Fish Mavi. Doesn't Sea Bishop already have like fin hands? That's close enough, isn't it? Good tame sounds. I'm trying. There's an attempt. Death Annihilator? Hellsking. First of all, thank you very much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I'm sorry to hear about your situation, but I'm glad you can join us here tonight, and I hope at least being with us can put your mind at ease a little bit. I hope things get better for you. Torso. Oh, neck is the best part. Neck? You like necks? I don't know if I have a best part. At least for me. The entire body is the best part. It sounds so lewd when I say that. Now this one is from when I was younger. Some of these tapes, the quality's not very good, but some of the patterns were so cute I bought them regardless. Yeah, Sea Bishop Mavia. I don't think that one is gonna happen, unfortunately. Maybe like an alternate universe or something. I almost feel like the unsticky, like these less sticky tapes have a bit of a different sound when you rip them. You know what I mean? Aren't you thigh gang? You're right, I am thigh gang. What am I saying? But people always tell me to decide between like booba, thigh, butt. How do I decide? You put all three in front. I mean, the real thing is, if you put all three in front of me, am I gonna complain? You put an entire feast in front of a starving harpy? What am I gonna say? There we go. This one has little octopus sausages on it. That's like my favorite. It's like my favorite little bento accessories, the little octopus sausages. Especially when people put little pieces of like ham as the mouth, or use mayonnaise or something for the mouth. That's my favorite for sure. Heart is best. Heart. Wasn't there like a Russian man who was interviewed who said, like, he was asked what the best part of a woman was, and he immediately answered like, do you guys remember that? It was circulating on Twitter for a while. You say itadakimasu. You're thirsty. Yeah, someone puts a banquet in front of you and you're really gonna complain? But yeah, this one is fried eggs and octopus sausages. You might have noticed, but there's a bit of a pattern. I have a tendency to gravitate towards blue tape. I'm trying not to be pawn. Some little octopus sausages. And little fried eggs. This one I got at a little mall when I visited Hong Kong. I used to go every year. It was like a thing that I did with my family. Now it's quite difficult to go, but there are some of these like random little shops in this place called what's the English name? There's like a big mall. If you take the Chunwan line, the red line, the main line, and oh no, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's a market. It's a big indoor marketplace. It's like 3 floors, and they have like a few stationery shops there that sell tons and tons of tape. So of course, as you can imagine, I think I got this one when I was like 16. I've been collecting tape for a long time, but I've never like cataloged it, so this is fun. Hong Kong was incredible. Wish I had more time there. Hong Kong is a very fun place. The people are a little I say this because my parents were locals, okay? But I don't think people in Hong Kong are very friendly, especially towards foreigners. I mean, I mostly speak English, right? So I speak with a very thick accent when I'm there. This one's a crane tape, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna just... This one is already... Could use another cut, I think. But yeah. I always find it a little scary to go traveling by myself because of that. I always get ripped off. They always treat me like a tourist. They don't let me haggle. I always see my friends haggle. I get a little jealous, you know? Kwai Fong! Yeah! Oh my gosh, Vincent, yeah, it is Kwai Fong. Oh my gosh, I haven't been in a few years now. Yeah, it's Kwai Fong, the Kwai Fong market. It's the one attached to the mall. It has a name. I don't remember the name, but I used to go there all the time as a kid. Okay. This one's a crane tape. I feel like maybe I'm putting too many blue tapes on one page. But yeah, no, that was right. Kind of based. I think they were intimidated by your harpy predator aura. Kind of based? Why was I kind of based? Because they kept ripping me off? What? I just stopped buying stuff if I wasn't with friends. I had a few friends that moved there from where I'm from, so... From the monster world, I had a few friends that moved there, so... Okay, I think our first page here is done. I'm gonna move back a bit. So let's see. Let's start. So we have this plain blue-gray tape. We have this one with different types of, like, parakeets. I think macaws are also considered parakeets, right? Definitely got a little bit of that impression about Hong Kong, yeah. But I loved how different it was from the rest of the places I've been. I think people are generally, like they're nice people. If you know them, or you're a regular anywhere, they will treat you very, very, very well. If you don't know anyone, it's like... maybe it's like a human big city thing. I think it's like a human big city thing. I think I found New York to be the same way. Not that I know anyone from there, so traveling there has always been difficult. I always just tried to avoid the tourist districts as much as possible. We have our parakeet tape. We have our home baguette bird tape. This light blue and kind of almost navy or indigo Japanese pattern tape. A similar one. These two are from the same collection, actually, now that I remember. This page tells a story. A story of us chatting, perhaps. I don't know, we haven't really moved on to any of the places that I've been yet, but the stream didn't start playing automatically and I didn't refresh the page, so I missed a bunch. No, well, thank you so much for coming to the stream today, DJ ZMX. I did see you earlier. I did say hi. I don't know if you missed it, but it's wonderful to have you. When all are attached, they look so pretty. Yeah, they look really nice on paper. I think another problem with this type of tape, though, is it doesn't really look good on any other paper other than white, because it tends to be a little translucent, especially these ones that have like the full white background or big white areas. Oh no, it's flying up already. We have our little budgie tape that I got. All of these I got at the stationery store. Can I do this? No, it didn't work well. I wonder if I can just tap it then. No, my nails are too sharp. Shoot. Michael O'Gara, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, Jake Yang, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Harpy talk about tape. This is a big hobby of mine. It's been a little while since I've bought any, though. here I have, so this is, wait, where did we, oh, we left off here. So now you can see closer. Isn't this, like, seagull tape really pretty? It's so bright, all the different colors. You know? Trying to be clumsy and assemble desk chair? Don't worry. We can be clumsy together. I'm glad you think they look pretty, though. I tweeted my mermaid character at you. She's cute like you. I'll gladly take a look later. Thank you. There is... So there's like... I don't know why there's like a hawk or like a falcon. Actually, what's the difference between a hawk and a falcon? Falcons are smaller, right? I think. I live in New York and none of us are nice. I think it's like a culture thing. I think anywhere you travel in LIVEcastre, people tend to be really friendly. Especially, maybe a little scared of humans, but generally speaking, I think everyone would be willing to help you out. I found the same thing in Japan, though. Everyone... Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say everyone is pretty friendly, but I think that just has to do with the culture. I think they're just too polite to turn you down, or they'll just say that they don't know English. I try not to bother anyone. But so there's some seagulls here. I don't know why there's a big hawk here, though. He's very cute. Falcons are cooler? Are they cooler? I heard the female is bigger than the male when it comes to falcons, right? Fun fact. I used an online figure maker to make a chibi made Mavi. That's so cool, Zun. I'll take a look. Thank you so much for making that. That's so kind of you. Falcons are small and they dive bomb animals with a punch to hunt them. A literal falco punch. Is it falco punch or falcon punch? I actually don't know which one it is. I grew up playing Brawl only. I never got, like the 3DS one or anything, because I always thought, like, why would I play if, I have no one to play with? At least on the Wii, which is what Brawl is for those of you who don't know. I think most people know. At least, like, you know you're gonna sit down and play with friends. I guess the Switch solved this problem, so I got Brawl for the Switch, but I haven't had any friends over, and none of them play Smash, so maybe I'll have to smash some of you guys sometime instead. Here's our seashell one. This one's a little plain. I actually kind of don't like this one. I kind of regret buying this one. It's very plain, though. I think there's a kind of charm in its simplicity, though. Falcon punch. Oh, it's falcon punch. Falco has the Falco is an entire... No, I know that Falco is an entirely different character, but I don't know what he's saying. Wait, Brawl... No. I played Brawl on the Wii, but I got Ultimate on the Switch. We should smash each other sometime. It would be a lot of fun. I'm not very good. I only bought it because I wanted to be a pirate or Mithra one-trick, because I really like them. And I always liked Zelda and Sheik in Brawl, like the transforming characters. I think they're really cool. But I heard that if I do that, people will hate me because they're broken and they're another sword character. Smash is Mavi. Yeah, why not? It could be a lot of fun. You'll have to be a little gentle with me, though, because I'm very inexperienced. Mavia Smash invitation, no take backsies. Well, okay, you guys... you have to teach me the basics. I watched like a 2-hour video on the basics of Smash. Oh. I just noticed this. Here, maybe if I use my nails you'll be able to tell. It's not paper. I thought it was paper. It's not. It's actually like a hard plastic. It has the weight of like a moleskin notebook. It's like high quality, like dense paper. Play any character you want, Bobby. Am I not gonna get cancelled by the fighting game community? I've always wanted to play Street Fighter too. I'm worried if I was gonna. You know what? We can try it. I will take this around. I'm not very good at using my fingers. There are notebooks made of moleskins? No. It's a brand. It's a brand of like really nice notebook. I used to have to buy them for class, so I even brought my pen to make markings. I totally forgot. It's very cute. It's a little cherry blossom pen. I try to make all my stationery cute. I think it's all about the little things in life. Like buying a cute pen for class, or maybe like sharing lunch with someone you like a lot, or spending the day playing video games with your friends in their bed. Some people in the Smash fighting game community think disown Smash as part of the genre, I think. Really? Well, pardon my language, but is the Smash community that bad? Funny story about Smash Bros. Street Fighter 2. I've never played Street Fighter. Funny story about Smash Bros. My friend brought his friend over and I went easy with him until he used a one-hit KO bird on me in Brawl. He didn't last long. One-hit KO bird? What's the one-hit KO bird? Do you want to play Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 2? I meant 2 as in like T-O-O, but I'd be very down to learn how to play Street Fighter 2. Like the second one. I don't know. You guys would have to give me recommendations as to which one's, like, good. Okay, I'm gonna start moving on to this side, yeah? It's hard to, like, press this open. I wish I had a clamp. I bought a clamp for my notebook, but it's on my notebook right now. Shapeshifter? Yeah, like a shape-shifting class. Not really a shapeshifter, but like a form-switching class, perhaps, is a better way to put it. Get ready to learn wave dashing when we smash. Wave dashing. I learned you could bounce on top of your opponent's heads. I didn't know that. I totally forgot. It's been a few months. Is it okay that I've never smashed before? We can smash for the first time together. I've only played against my friends. I get really competitive though. So forgive me if I get really riled up. The sound of scratching paper ruins me. Yeah, this is plastic. It sounds kind of nice, actually. I don't like the sound of scratching paper, either. I don't mind the sound of, like, a pencil writing against paper, personally, but yeah, scratching paper is definitely too much, I agree. You're the one-hit KO bird. One-hit KO with, like a kick. I feel like if I punched you, a lot of the impact would be, softened. Let's see. I'm not gonna put this one down, but I'll let you guys. Well, actually, maybe I could. I don't know what happened to this one, but look, it's like split. It's always been like that. They're origami cranes, and they're split, and I would not be able to tell you why. So the bottom part is like a separate piece, but they don't match up. It doesn't even match the top part. So that's why I've never, like, used this tape on anything. I might omit this one from the little catalog, because quite frankly, isn't it very strange? I wonder what it's for. Maybe it's for, and the weird thing is, right, it looks intentional, because this right here, like, it's like perfectly split. Not in the center, but like 3/5 of the way. So it's intentional, but I can't figure out how to get this to work. I always have to try and match it up, and it's really difficult. So I just end up not doing it. So we're skipping this one. But they're little origami cranes. And that's the thing. Sometimes you'll be disappointed by your washi tape purchase because maybe the adhesive's not good. You know? A lot of you guys are tea people, huh? Good. I'm a tea person too. Although I am known to enjoy a s'mores frappuccino in the summer sometimes. Falco is the one-hit KO bird. I've seen people play Falco in Melee. Like, a lot of people main Falco in Melee, right? Isn't the Melee community pretty big? It looks fun. It looks very competitive too. They have, like, hidden rules and stuff, like people like to rematch each other, like best of 3 or something? Or are these just rules that my friends made up? Definitely ASMR takes your personality, so I really like this way. You really think so? I'm glad, thank you. I guess I'm a bit of a slow talker to begin with, so Be cool to have that with a symmetrical design. The cranes? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it matched up, it could be cool. I see the potential. Most of that is just standard fighting game competition etiquette. Oh, I see. What is it called when you beat someone? You say they're one and they got one and done when you don't rematch them. Oh, I'm learning slowly. I don't know if I'm learning the right things though. Why don't I put this to the side? Okay. I'm gonna measure all of the tapes on this. I know I said I would do that earlier, but I'm gonna stick by it this time, I promise. Probably. Wonder if, oh, I have an idea. I'll stick this underneath the tape bin so it can't move. There. We've solved the problem. Konharpy, Crooked Gamer, how's it going? Oh, just in time too. I was just about to bust out the Pokemon washi tape. Oh, I'm actually wearing a Pokemon shirt. I'm wearing a Little Tails Pokemon shirt. Do you have any Pokemon collectors here? Like, I used to be a really big Pokemon collector. I'm trying to... Can you tell what's on this tape? It's, Espeon, Umbreon, Mawile. This is Furret. And I think there's a female Pikachu. It has a little heart-shaped tail. Pretty sure... Oh, and it has Cyndaquil on it. If it's Cyndaquil and Vulpix, too. It's really hard to see when it's not. Here, I'll try to, like... Here, why don't I... Little Harpy, hi! Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today! I have another Harpy in the chat, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I'm loving your stream varieties so far. Thank you for brightening my day. Well, thank you so much for being here and brightening my day, too. It really means a lot to me, and thank you so much for being here. But yeah, Crooked Gamer, you came just in time. I got this at the Pokemon Center in 2020, I think. Right before things hit, I went traveling to Japan, so I had my dose of travel, but now my wanderlust is starting to kick in again. I miss traveling so much. I want to film vlogs, so I can take you guys on trips, but I have to figure out how to use a video camera first. Some people use their phones though, right? But then... maybe I need like a separate microphone? What if I used like a separate mic? What if I bought like an ASMR microphone so I could record sound, but then I'd have to match it up, and then that would be annoying in post-production. I don't know. But this one's really pretty, isn't it? It's like a Japanese style pattern. It's an older one though. Oh, there's Curlia too, I just noticed. I'm gonna extend this one a bit more. Okay, I think that's the end of the pattern. So there's Umbreon, Espeon, Mawile, Furret, Pikachu. The Pokemon centers actually, for a while, between like 2018 to 2020, I think they still do it now sometimes, they were releasing tape with every new batch of goods that they were releasing. I was having the time of my life when I was there. Vulpix, Cyndaquil. Here, let's see if I can maybe put this here. Oh, now I can't lift it up. I messed up. Just standard fighting game stuff? You think so? I see. The symmetrical design. I feel like most tapes aren't symmetrical. Just because it's a little uninteresting, I think. Cyndaquil, I know. You have a level X Arceus. That's an old card, isn't it? That's like Diamond and Pearl generation. They replaced it with EX, like during Gen 5, didn't they? That's when I started playing. I don't even know. I feel like there are a lot of different things I'm interested in, but I'm always kind of scared of the online communities. Usually people are way nicer than I'd expect. I wasn't expected to be welcomed by so many nice people when I started VTubing, and I've been pleasantly surprised with all the really wonderful people I've met. But yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Yeah, this one came in a set of 2. I wonder if we'll find the other one later. Maybe we can find it now, actually. But I'm going to... It came in a roll of like 3. So it came with this large tape, and there's like a small red tape with the same design. I wonder if it'll show like Umbreon and some of the other darker Pokemon better, though. I cut it on an angle. There we go. Huxley, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. There's a lot. Yeah, you like Cyndaquil. I'm also a pretty big, like, Cyndaquil enjoyer. Although, I think my favorite out of the Gen 2 starters is probably Chikorita. That's the one I started. I never played the original, like, Gold and Silver or Crystal. I heard Crystal's, like, peak Pokemon. That's what people keep telling me. I have one, Miyuki, you know her. She comes by the stream sometimes. She thinks, like, Crystal's, like, peak Pokemon, because that's, like, her favorite game. Okay, here we go. This is the first Pokemon one. Let's see. I'm gonna bring this back. And you can search with me, yeah? Wait, did my camera stop working? Hello? No. My camera? Okay. I'm gonna restart it, hold on. Okay, sorry. It should be working now. Can you see it? Have you guys not been able to see what I've been doing for a while? I'm sorry. To beloved VTuber. I hope you know you're beloved here too, everyone. Thank you. You're such an underrated. I know a lot of people that do VTubing have a lot of experience, or like, at least have like content creation experience. Really bad idea from my part, but the first time I ever streamed was during my debut, so I had no idea what I was doing. I rehearsed once, and that was it. I have another Japanese, like, themed one here. I don't know why I can't seem to find it. I thought it was here. I have some autumn themed ones too. We're gonna open some too. I have some unopened ones that I'd like to categorize as well. Well, weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. Let's see. I guess we'll find it when we find it. But I'm pretty new to all this. I understand that really it's probably not in my best interest or good for me to like really compare with people that have been at this for a really long time. So I just try to take everything in stride. But I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I have a lot to learn, but I'm excited to learn more and more every day. So, thank you very much. First flirt. Cameras don't. Oh no. Grew up with Red? Well, that's kind of cool though, because you saw the progression, and I guess you could argue downfall of the series. Black 2, White 2 was peak Pokemon. I feel like I started at a pretty good time. What's the next one? What should we do next? Let's see. Let's change it. Why don't we do like an autumn color one? How about this one? I have some thinner ones too. This one's for diaries, actually. I'm just gonna see if I can find the opening. Okay, I might have to bring it close to myself so I can actually see it. Let's see. Oh, I found it. I cut it so nicely that I couldn't even tell. Platinum was peak Pokemon. Soul Silver was great. Oh, she loved Soul Silver. This one has a bunch of different, like dates or like events. So this one's birthday. like birthday party. I think this is like girls' night, like the equivalent of a girls' night. There's one that says date. I've never gotten to use that one yet. Kaimono, like shopping. There's like, I guess like studying. There's like a drinking party one. I'll bring it closer to you guys later, but this is what we have so far. I think just getting a little excerpt of this would be nice. I don't think we have to take the whole pattern, do we? I feel like with this one, because the pattern is so long, maybe I'll take 2 samples of it and put them just right above and below each other. Oh, I can cut this right, actually, where this part ends. The audio changed? Is it still different? I'm so sorry. Oh no, I muted myself because I was thinking I would be moving around. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl, or when I first started. I also started during Diamond and Pearl. I remember, I think my favorite Pokemon experience though was, you remember like during that era, Pokemon games were being released about a year ahead in Japan. Yeah, we can all agree on that. We remember this. And the thing about that was, like I didn't know that though. So one day, I used to have an R4, right? Yeah, arrest me now. illegal harpy. Do you know how hard it was to get games in the monster world? Can you blame me? Could I have even purchased a physical copy? No. We barely had internet. So, I saw this game in Japanese, and it looked really similar to Diamond and Pearl, but I didn't know what it was. And it was like, it had like a gold like border instead, and I remember thinking like, what is this game? Because I started out the game and I noticed it's winter now. That's crazy. What is this mysterious game? I thought it was like a lost secret game or something. So I went in completely blind. There were Pokemon that like I had never seen before. Like I remember my favorite Pokemon that I saw for the first time was Houndoom, and I was like, oh my god, Houndoom, and there's Ralts, and I saw these Pokemon that I'd only seen in books. When I was younger, my parents were never against me playing video games, but they thought the consoles were too expensive. This is why, I actually, I don't know if you guys know this, I didn't have a computer until I turned 20. So, I didn't have a computer until, like a year and a half ago. I had a laptop for school, but I never got to play games on it. I could run League, and I could run the Pokemon trading card game barely, and I could run Baba's U, and that's all I played. Other than that, I just loaded a bunch of like I had my DS, so I kept replaying old DS games. But now, that's kind of one of the reasons I started streaming too, is because I thought, I always heard about like people with PS3s or PS2s, and they played like Skyrim and Persona and like all these great games, and I'd never gotten to experience them before, and one of the main reasons I started streaming was because I wanted to be able to play some of those. I realized very quickly though, I can't play horror. I need to get better at playing the games first because I freak out too much. What is this? What is this like? What is this like? Mother looking what is this like mother's washi tape collection looking? Okay, this is the other problem with washi tape, right? Sometimes you get these like atrocious, like definitely from Michael's 47-year-old woman designs. Make today amazing. I'm not putting this in the, you know what, this one's better forgotten about, but you know what, I'll pull it out. And then I'll wind it back up, and we'll delete this one from memory. That's a lot of tape. It is a lot of tape. Hannibal Feather and I grew up with Fire Red. I started with Gen 3. I feel like Fire Red, also, like any of the remakes, I think is a really cool place to start your channel. And MTF, Tau5, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier, but it's wonderful to have you. Welcome to our family. if you're new here and you just subscribed, I don't get the notification for it unless you have your subscriptions on public. So I'd love to welcome you, and I'm very happy that you're here. So welcome to anyone that's new here today. It's a pleasure to have you. Where do you get these from? I need to get some. Jordy, let's see. Well, I know, it depends. Daiso stocks a few good brands of washi tape. That's where I got a couple of these. I think this one's Amifa. There's also... Amifa's a good... Like, the Daiso brand ones are not very good. But if you buy, like... Sometimes, like, Japanese stores, they'll sell tapes that are between, like, $2.50 and, like, $10. Those ones are usually pretty high quality. You kind of get a feel for it later, but sometimes it's really hit or miss. I know some, like, grocery stores even, like, sell them. It's really just, like, looking... I know, okay, Michael's for sure. I got this cringe one. This cringe one? Wow. Is from Michael's. It came in a big bundle. I received it as a gift. I really have no right to complain, but... yeah, I'm not... Michael's has some good ones. What's another one? I have a star tape here. If I can just find it. I think if I find my, like, star tape, you'll understand what I mean. Not all of them have to be washi tape either. Sometimes I cheat a bit, because technically they're not, like, good for the environment or whatever, but I cheat a little bit sometimes, and I get ones that I think the designs are just really nice. I don't... Oh, here it is. This one. I haven't even started with the ones I got in London yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Here's this one. It's, this one I got at Michael's. It came in a set of 3, I think. It's not washi tape, it's just, like, decorative tape, and therefore it comes with, like, a plastic backing, which I know, boo. You can boo me. But it's so pretty, though. It doesn't have it on the outermost layer. I'm gonna cut the outermost layer off and use it for something else, but... If you look closely, there's, like, a really nice holographic, like, prism, or, like, I think they call it, like, shattered glass on cards layer. Do you see that? And Jordy, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the emotes so far. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Mags, Konharpy. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. I saw someone mention you earlier, but for whatever reason I didn't see your message. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Michael's is such a comfy store to walk around in. It's comfy unless you're, like, rushing to get specific items. I think the thing about, like, walking around stores or walking around malls is that it's so much more fun and relaxing to do when you're not really looking for anything, or you're walking around. I think it's a different vibe to walk around with company and walk around alone. I learned when I went to Japan back in 2020, as I mentioned before, or I mentioned a lot because I miss it. Went to Tokyo, but isn't this one pretty? I love this one a lot. This one I think I will have to measure and maybe make a line here. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on this paper. I made a little indent though. Okay, I can see a little bit of ink. That's good enough for me. I just need to know where to cut. Cross London Bridge. London Bridge? Did I even cross London? I don't know. I took the subway. I didn't even know. You know what? I never thought about this. Did I ever cross the London Bridge? I can't say. I really can't. This one, I'm gonna need to rip off some washi tape to stick back, though. You know what? We will use the cringe. Where's the cringe? Where did I put the cringe? I think I lost the cringe. Which is, like, honestly a win, but would be nice to have some. You see, oh, here we go. So earlier, I don't know if you can see down here, I have my cord stuck down to the table so it doesn't move around. So now I can use washi tape to seal up my other tape without it damaging the outer layer, which is super OP. Zero Yuki, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. How are you doing? Yeah, I have a lot. The cringe tape, the make everyday amazing tape. Not every day is gonna be amazing, and that's just kind of inevitable, I think. But at least I think every day I get to spend with you guys, that's pretty amazing. You know? You ever take the channel? The channel? Is that slang for something? I'm not sure. Funny hobby, I didn't know tape collecting was a thing. Well, I'm Heitzeneko, and thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, I love collecting tape. I think it's gonna be a little out of order though. It's just whatever I grab. Let's see, what else can I grab? Oh, and you know some Korean stores also sell tape, so it's worth looking there too, Jordy. This one I got in Japan. I have a few. I have a blue one, a green one, and a pink one. We'll see if we can find the green one later. I'm just kind of... Maybe I'll have to reorganize them later. Okay. Oh yeah, MT is also a really good brand. I totally forgot to tell you guys. You guys know that, like, you know, this one. Bad brand, by the way. Card Lover. Don't buy this. This sucks. The design is adorable, but the actual adhesive is really terrible. Would not recommend it. At work right now. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you can relax while you work then. It's wonderful to have you. The cringe tape? I think the cringe tape is gone. It's lost in the abyss. Chuni tunnel between UK and France? No, I wanted to go see. I never got a chance to go. I was gonna go in the spring, but I had to withdraw before I could take my trip there. League of Legends Worlds, like the World Championship Finals, were gonna be there too that year. Where's my green? Oh, I haven't opened the green. Tape opening, ASMR, incoming? Here's the green one. I had a blue one too, but I gave it away as a gift. You know, when I went to meet Mogu, first of all, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god. I saw her and I was like, wow, she's such a pretty lady. Wow. She's so cool. We bonded over, like, talking about tape. So if you guys wonder what a ghost and a harpy talk about over like duck breast dinner, we talked about tape. So here, this is the packaging. Some of them come in this kind of packaging, which is just pretty, this is pretty standard. Covered in, like, just a thin layer of plastic. I know, it's plastic. Tape review, innovative content as always. It's just my, like, collection of tape, Tsuneko. It's just the tape that I've been hoarding for years, finally seeing the light of day instead of being shoved under my desk. You guys ever hear me, like, kick something during the stream? It's this. This bin has seen better days for sure. So usually, there are two types. There's this type, and then there's... I think this is the other. No, that's the same. There's another type that kind of comes in like a bag. With like a backing. I might have taken them all out, though. If we find one later, I'll show you, but it usually comes in a little, like, plastic bag like this. And then the tape's not wrapped, but it's just against a piece of cardboard. But no, I've never been to... Well, no, I've been to France. I've never been to Paris, though. I've always wanted to go. I have a hard time setting tape or stickers because I'm so fickle. I always want to move it a little. That's why I'm afraid of getting a tattoo. You guys, do any of you guys have tattoos? I think tattoos are really cool. I don't know if I could ever get one because I'm also very indecisive. But I have a few friends with tattoos. What's this one called? Jewelry masking tape. I got a few gem-related ones. This is when I got these when Hoseki no Kuni, Land of the Lustrous, was like really, really hype. And I thought I would make art with them, and I just never did. But I went to a masking tape fair one year. I think that's like also one of the biggest things that like spurred my interest in masking tape was the masking tape fair. I actually think I have a picture of it on my phone. It was huge. Imagine an entire atrium filled with nothing except like rows and rows of shelves of just tape packed to the brim, just like this. Like just the same tapes, but like probably like 1,000 different varieties. And I went in there and I spent like 100 USD on tape. I have a problem. Sounds amazing. I got one. It's the Persona full from the tarot card. That's so cool. The Persona tarot cards look really cool. Do you guys know what not Persona. Do you guys know what tarot card represents you? I don't know. Like, I always thought it was fun. Maybe like, okay, astrologyanswers.com probably isn't your best resource on telling you which tarot card you'd be. But apparently, I took a test and it's on astrologyanswers.com. You can take it too if you're not doing anything right now. It could be fun. Take that quiz and tell me which tarot card you are. I'm the Moon, which is apparently you're very emotional and you get lost in yourself easily. I think both my brothers have tattoos. I forgot. How do you forget? Are they like easily coverable tattoos? Then I'd understand, I think. Okay. Let's have this green one. It's all nice and fresh. Oh my gosh, this is a new one. I thought it was a watermelon texture. It's supposed to be like a gemstone texture with some metallic highlights on it. You're afraid of needles? I don't think I'd know anyone that's like not afraid of needles. I think it's a very primal thing to not touch the spiky thing. I think it's a very primal like reaction to spiky thing. No touchy. There we go. Alright, we can add this to the never gonna see the light of day in like about 2 hours vibe. in their little pile over there. Have I used the pink? I swear I've used the pink before. Some of my friends will come over and they'll borrow my washi tape to make art and stuff. I always love to see what they make. I have a pink one, but it's the same. This one I've definitely used before. But yeah, that was like my favorite exhibit. Do you guys have like a favorite exhibit that you've gone to in the past? Like it could be like an art exhibit, it could be a museum. It could even be like an exhibit at like an anime convention for like your favorite show. I really liked at Anime Revolution this year there was an odd taxi stand. I really liked that. It was really cool. I really enjoyed that show. I haven't really picked up many new shows recently, but that one I really, really liked. If you haven't watched it yet, I don't know, you should consider it. I think you'd enjoy it. Either you or I have the ears backwards. Well, okay. The ears are facing out like this, right? So you're facing me. So I can see why maybe it would sound reversed. $20 tape. $20. Oh! Which one were you looking at? Did it say on this one? $20. No. I got some of the different tapes in different places, so the currencies are also different. What? No. I promise. The poll's been up for a while. Yeah, you know what? You guys ever go on that lo-fi hip-hop radio? You know what I'm talking about, right? The lo-fi girl one? I noticed they have a poll, usually when you go in, it asks you how your day's been. And, I didn't really want to make like a random poll, but I thought it would be really nice if we had like something for people to participate in, if they're new to the stream or they don't really want to talk. I guess the "How are you doing today" one is a good way to check in with yourself, though. I liked the idea, so I thought for certain polls that are a little more general, I thought we could keep them up unless we have another one. Beats to study to? That one, I think there's also the beats to relax to. No, wait, no, that's not they have 2 radios going, I'm pretty sure. Right? Lunam, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. 20? Oh, are you talking about the other one that I had unopened? That one's from Hong Kong. It's about like, I think, oh no, what's the USD conversion? To Canadian dollars, it's like 1 to 6? 1 to 7? It was 1 to 7 when I was there, but the Canadian pesos, or the Alknostian pesos, as I like to call it, is rapidly dropping, as usual. Surprising absolutely nobody. So 20 is about, I have to do the math. It's like 350, a little less than that. So that's not that bad. There's also no tax there, or at least usually it's included in products, or tax is just low enough that it's negligible. Oh, here's a fun one. This is one of the first tapes I ever bought. This is one that I bought at the masking tape exhibition. It's just flowers. But I preserved it for a really long time because I just like it a lot, and I'm not sure if I'll find it again, so I'm usually really protective of my tapes, you know. So, thanks for looking at them with me. I know it might be a little boring, but, they're really special to me. I like to collect them from wherever I go, and for me at least, when I collect something, I try to keep the memories with me, like memories of where I was and what I was feeling at the time whenever I buy something, so they have a lot of feelings in them too. Tape mommy. Tape mommy. I don't know about tape mommy, I haven't heard that one before. I got the moon. You also got the moon, Kamu? Thank you so much for joining us today. How are you doing? It's a fun thing to do for future streams. I think so too. So thank you. Yeah. So I just left that one up. I wanted it to be relevant. I've been struggling to think of like a question that would be good on like a regular basis. Okay, my mouse stopped working for a second. Australian dollar is just as bad. It's about equal, isn't it, Luna? But I like this one a lot. It has it's hard to tell, but it has some cursive writing in the back. ASMR, but Mavia scolds chat for no reason. What do you mean? I'm not scolding you. I went to a Ghibli studio store and the tapes are like $20. Oh no, you were talking. It was Cronus that was talking about the $20 tapes. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, the thing about like these like pop-up shops, right, is I swear they always overprice their goods. But the thing is, if you walk out without buying anything, then what's the point of going, you know? And I think they capitalize off of that feeling. I went to what's his name? Makoto Shinkai? Okay, I don't remember. Okay, forgive me if I'm wrong. I don't know my Japanese filmmakers too well, but the person that made Wolf Children, I went to, he had like a pop-up exhibition in London the autumn that I was there. Well, one of the autumns that I was there. And everything was so expensive. Here, I'm gonna pour myself some water, but you know what? I think it's nice to listen to, so you get to listen to it. I unfortunately don't have any tea or anything this evening. I think I had my fill of tea. If I have too much tea, I tend to get a stomach ache, so... Oh yeah, this is my owl mug. Do you like it? My mom got it for me. My mom got it for me when I was little, and I've just had it ever since. I have like 3 of them. I have this one, and I have Totoro mugs. I'd like a cockatiel mug eventually, but I don't have one. But yeah, I find the film exhibits, Cronus, to be... Oh wait, no, it was Vincent. I'm sorry. I can't read. Vincent, I find the film exhibit, like merchandise, to always be really, really nice. They always have amazing merchandise, and also the exhibits themselves always have they always show off like little clips of like the anime or something, and I don't know, it always makes me feel really nostalgic. What was the site for the test again? astrologyanswers.com. If you just search up what tarot card am I quiz, I think it should pop up in the Google results. That's how I found it. There's probably a better one, but you know what the better one isn't? It's not the BuzzFeed one. I have a hobby with friends where we just answer really random BuzzFeed quizzes. We tried one recently that really made me panic because it was like, how well do you know? How well do you know your friend? I remembered like all the little details, like numbers and stuff, like birthday, phone number, that kind of thing. But I could not, for the life of me, remember what their favorite food was. They remembered mine. Well, I guess I'm talking about it so much on stream, of course they'd remember. Let's see. Like this? There we go. And we just clip that. This one I also got at the, at that store in Japan. You know what's funny about this tape, though? This diamond-looking one, right here, is that it's, ow. I actually got it because it looks like a grip tape I really wanted. If I were to ever start, like, skateboarding, there was one grip tape that looked exactly like this, and I wanted it so bad. So, I thought, well, I'm not gonna buy grip tape. I don't even have a skateboard. So, I ended up, just buying this tape instead and calling it a day. Took the test, got the Fool. Oh! Wait, so, is that the exact same test you took, Michael? That's so cool. A $20 tape sounds horrific, though. I don't think even I would pay for that. Imagine doing BuzzFeed quizzes. Look, it's a girls' night. We have to do something fun and something kind of mindless. Recently, it's been playing Persona, but Wolf Children's Mamoru Hosoda. Okay, my bad. Makoto Shinkai is like your name, right? I believe. And Weathering with You. Bunch of cool films. Yeah. The food in the Makoto Shinkai films looks amazing. The mug is adorable. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I asked a question earlier about like what places you guys have been to. Let's see. Kistormu, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How's it going? You said, right, where's the $20 tape? One brother I remember for sure has a tattoo. I just don't remember. Our oldest brother, I see. I've never been to any other continent other than the Americas. I think there's a lot to do within the Americas. I think wherever you go, even if you like stay locally, right? Even if you don't travel very far, I think there's a lot to do. You can explore your hometown. I think a lot of people have been doing that over the past couple years, don't you think? I don't think it's such a bad thing. Let's see. Slightly worse than Canadian dollar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. You also got the moon? Wait, we're all like moon people. Wait, if there were creatures from the moon, would they be aliens or would they not be aliens? 'Cause they're not from another planet. Is the moon's not a planet, right? The moon's like a moon? Yeah? Alex, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Cookies for everyone. Cookies sound really good right about now. Cookies in like warm milk, maybe. This is a butterfly one. This is another one. EM, also bad brand. Don't buy from this brand. Aker Amoripaz. Konharpy, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. And the Pro Driver 7, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay with our little family. Let's see. So yeah, this one, also doesn't stick so well. This one has like different, I think it goes in like rainbow order though. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so there's like blue butterflies, pink butterflies, yellow one, purple. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird order. I think that's where the pattern repeats. I used to use this one like a lot. I used to use this one. You know what's good about the old, like the not so sticky ones though, is you can use them for like masking, literal masking tape. I might cut here. Because I want to have a few different colors. My scissors hit the rim of my mug. Oops. A few different colors on the sample. I'm trying to get good little excerpts. Kind of like, you know, if you're trying to advertise a book, you want to choose a good little excerpt, right? The quizzes are the only thing I ever visit BuzzFeed for. BuzzFeed really fell off, didn't they? They used to have like the... Oh my gosh, I used to watch the Try Guys all the time. Oh, I'm lagging out. Is it back? It's back. Okay. It's still lagging a bit, I think, but... Let's see. I'm trying to cut this. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I wish I had like a craft knife, but Harpy's not good with knives. I tend to drop them and like stub my foot, or I break them by pressing too hard. So I thought it might just be better to use something that I'm more familiar with using. You got the Wheel of Fortune. What a cool card. I think my favorite tarot card is the Tower. It talks about change, right? Or like imminent events. I think it's so cool. I don't know. I always thought the illustration of like the tower getting struck by lightning was really cool. You got the Magicians in Echo? Wait, that's so cool. That's the same as Yosuke from Persona 4. Oh my gosh, he's my favorite. I can't decide. I wish I could romance the guys in Persona 4. I want to romance Ko and Yosuke. I just met the nurse lady. She seems really uncomfortable. She's very mommy though. You just woke up from a too long nap. It happens to the best of us. I hope you had a good nap though. Let's see, what other... Oh, here's an example of paper tape. I know I showed some of this earlier, right? Like this. This is a Michaels one, but this is another decorative tape I got. This brand is nice. I got this in a shady alleyway for... I think it was like $4 or $5 for the whole set. Came with like 7 tapes. You'll find the rest of them scattered in here, I think. I'll probably put them all together at once. They're all tapes like this. This one is like origami cranes. As you can see, I really like cranes, which is why I'm folding them for merch. Because the truth is, I like folding cranes anyways, and I'm sorry, but you guys get my cranes now because I have nowhere to put them. Well, you know, the truth, okay. Part of it is I just really like to fold them, and part of it is like, I think it could be fun. Like, I think it's a pretty like personal little thing, isn't it? Monster Girls came from outer space, like some of the Eldritch ones, maybe. Are they aliens then? Lunarians. Just like in Land of the Lustrous. Aliens are just not from Earth, right? Wait, does that mean someone from the monster world is an alien? Huh. Well, technically it's like another Earth, right? If we're getting into... And my camera froze again. Hold on. I am fixing it. I can't believe it froze. Why does it keep doing that? It's active, which makes it even weirder. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself again. There we go. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Technically, yes. Wait, that's so weird to think about. I've never thought about it like that before. Now, if only my mouse... I think everything's dying on me today. My mouse stopped working. You know what I do have, though? Where is it? I have this to look at my chat with. There we go. Oh no. My bones are really creaky. I'm an old harpy. Kira, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I think I took the wrong quiz before. I got the hermit this time. I used to get the hermit too, but I guess people change, right? Welcome back, Mavia. Thank you. Softer voice today. Sorry, I'm like, no, don't apologize. I'm happy to have you. Too bad the female MC for Persona 3 isn't canon. Oh, yeah. I heard about some of the Persona games aren't canon, right? There's a Persona 4 mod to romance Yosuke. He has, like, unused lines, right? Like, romanceable lines. Where he's like, I like you. I wish. Maybe I'll have to download. I didn't know there's a mod for it. I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I might romance the nurse lady. I like her a lot. I think this is a good place to cut. Right between the wings of this white crane. There we go. That should do it. And now, just have to tape this back up. The problem with the paper tapes is because they have the backings, you do need to tape them up after you use them. But the color tends to be a lot nicer than the other ones. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna keep the paper tapes separate for now because I feel like they're gonna go in their own little section anyways. So I'm gonna just put them off to the side here. Okay, they kind of look like crabs now. They're just gonna live there. Isn't tower usually seen as a bad omen? Isn't it like avoiding? Or was it death that talks about necessary change? I don't remember. This harpy could start a fire if she had a knife, maybe by accident. I would slip and fall and cause a giant fire. That sounds pretty accurate. Let's see. This is another old one. My aunt got me this one a long time ago. Auntie Harpy, Aunt Lucastre, is really scary. Well, on my mom's side, I have one aunt. She is very nice to me, but she is very strange. She doesn't like boys. Every time, she's always like, Mavi, you can't trust boys. Boys, they'll do scary things to you, so don't, if you make any guy friends, don't invite them over to your place, okay? Maybe she's just overprotective. But she's also really into, like, horoscopes. Like, if someone doesn't have, like, a certain, like, zodiac sign, like, they're not born in the right year or something, she'll be like, I refuse to talk to them. She's a really weird person. My other aunts are all... I think I have one pretty normal aunt. Oh, this one's like a carousel. This one has, like, carousel horses. And, like, a little carriage. And there's a lion juggling. And an elephant. So it's like circus animal. Okay, so this is where it repeats. So it has, like... It's like that. It's pretty cute. You got the Fool? I feel like the Fool is, like, a very optimistic and good card. Seems kind of sus to me. I feel like... I used to think, like, maybe people were getting, like, just the same few cards. Maybe it is kind of sketchy. Because I feel like I keep getting the same cards as my friends. But yeah, I haven't played Persona 3. I've been playing Persona 4. Occasionally I've been playing it in the Discord, just, like, not really talking. And I just hang out with you guys in the Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, it's discord.gg/Mavia. You should join us. We hang out. Everyone's really nice, too. I feel like I taped this the wrong way. But I think I can still make this work. There we go. That's a carousel one. I'm just cutting a bunch. Maybe let's cut 2 or 3 more, and that's probably enough to fill up the page. Tower is seen as imminent fall or change. It's not necessarily something bad. It represents some big change in your life. I've always just been naturally drawn to the card. That one, and I also like the chariot a lot. But the tower, like, reversed means like you're avoiding some kind of change in your life, right? Jackie, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. And then they started their own stuff. Did they? Do they have a lot of different Persona mods? Mavi's be like, Bongo's binted. What is Bongo's binted? Camera's dying. Did it die again? I think it's back, right? Okay. Very faint lo-fi? Yeah, I just wanted to have something in the background. Persona 3 was fun. I played the one on PSP. Yeah, Persona 3P came out after Persona 4 Golden, right? Or was it... I know it came out after Persona 4, though. I want to be able to romance the personas. Yeah, Arsene's looking pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Keanu, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Oh wait, for anyone that's coming in now, heart. Your mama has me figured out. Watch out, Mavia, I might pat your head. Boys, scary. Get away. Ah. maybe my aunt does have you guys figured out. You guys have unsay so. That's what they say so, right? You guys have weird intentions, like patting my head. I'm watching you. I won't let my guard down. I won't let my guard down. It's nice to watch cranes from a distance, but not when they're up close. I've told the story before, but there was one time where I was biking. I don't really bike, but I biked with this girl for a while. Let's do one more. What would be a nice one? Oh, let's get this one out of the way. This one, I think, is lavender. It says Secret Garden on it. There's like dust stuck on it. I don't want to show you guys the dust. That's gross. Either the tape is really big or your hands are really small. This is like a pretty average. This is like the same size as... I have Scotch tape here for comparison, actually. This is a roll of Scotch tape. My mom didn't understand the difference between Scotch tape and washi tape, so she bought this for me. It's cute, though. This is like a roll of Scotch tape. And that's my hand. I think they're pretty average. They're good, like, harpy human hands, I thought. You guys just have big hands. This is a you problem. This is not a me problem. Ow. What's the name of the site? astrologyanswers.com. So as you can see, it's probably very legitimate. Maybe not. Don't trust boys. It's scary. Don't trust them. What are you guys gonna do? Did you tell her about us? I don't even think she knows that I stream. I think my mom mentioned it like once, and she was like, okay, cool. Oh, wait, I was working on this one. This one has lavender. Little stalks of lavender on it. I keep forgetting to bring it close. Why can't I really hear the other side? Maybe we'll do like actual, like, proper ASMR later if I finish this in time. I don't know. I've been practicing ear licking because, it sounds really nice, I think. I don't know. I can't really tell you why. This one doesn't have the Secret Garden. Here it is. See, it says Secret Garden on it in really small text. Now that I look at it, it is a little underwhelming. Maybe I'll grab a part that's a Secret Garden, though. You see, and now I don't feel so bad wasting a bunch of this. Because bam. Oh. Because bam. I have a little compost bin beside my desk, just for washi tape. I know, I'm dedicated. For washi tape, for craft paper, that kind of stuff. Anything that can be composted, put it in its little compost bin. I'm looking for a new one, though. Haven't been able to find a good one lately. There we go. Let's push this down. Did you tell her about us? Okay, I tell a lot of people about you guys because I'm like, maybe it's weird, but like I'm so proud. I'm not proud that I stream. Let's get that out of the way first. I enjoy it. It's really just a passion of mine, but I'm really proud of, like, I don't know, all of you guys every day. Like, everyone's so sweet and kind, and we're all such wonderful people. I feel really proud to be able to hang out with you guys. That's all. So, a lot of people do know about you guys. I don't usually bring up that I stream, though, unless they already know about it or they ask. A lot of my classmates know because I use the same Discord for my classes and stuff. Oh, wait, I said I was gonna open the book back, right? There we go. Oh, I just noticed, look. I think I can take this out. And then we can just have the sheets by themselves without having to fight the book, I think. Because it looks like I can take them out. I'm not 100% sure. Here, we'll try, though. Because they're these, like, elastics. There we go. I'm scared to move the camera down. Maybe I will move the camera down a bit. I don't know if it helps you though. Let's see. Maybe like... Oh, Enes, thank you so much for your $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Be proud. We're proud of you. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me. I know in the beginning a lot of people used to come watch me, and not as many people come for that anymore, but I want to work really hard. I want to make you guys proud. It's really important to me. That, and I guess being happy with myself, which is hard, because I hold myself to pretty high standards. I'm trying to experiment more and be a little less afraid to like do random stuff. I was worried that no one would show up to the stream because I was like, who wants to hear me talk about tape? But apparently, there are some of you that like to hear me talk about tape, you weirdos. In Persona 4, there was supposed to be an option to romance Yosuke. It was scrapped early in development, and they made him like, yeah, no, I know, I remember. I don't know how they did them. They did a complete 180 with Yosuke. I don't know how they did that. Oh, no, wait. Okay, look at this for a second. So there's a hole here, right? There's an elastic, right? I dropped part of it. There's an elastic. Consider the following. This is literally stamped into the back. Why do I need the elastic? I guess maybe it's just to hold the book shut? I don't know. I thought it was strange. It's literally like pressed into the back, so I don't even know why we would need it. Tasukaru Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, how are you doing? Don't trust us, we give you headpads. Heathens! Heathens! Away! Away with you! I did the quiz, I got justice. Wait, that's a sick card. That's awesome, Crow. I like hearing what people are passionate about, even if it's tape. I just never thought I was passionate about anything that interesting. Things I'm passionate about include, I like food. I guess food is kind of interesting. I don't know if I would want to do like a food review. Like I know when I think something's good. And I know when I think something isn't good, but I don't really think I'm good at describing things. So I think I'd make a bad food critic. I did look into that as a possible career though. Zombie Goku, thank you so much for joining membership. Welcome. Let's see. I think more we just like you, Mavi. Well, surprise, surprise. I like you guys too. A lot. Was that a surprise? I hope it wasn't. Or maybe I hope it was? Thank you so much for renewing your membership, Zombie Goku. Thank you very much for your support. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Mavia is that one student with a streamer rig. I don't really know if I have like a gamer setup. I'm trying to, because you know how I was just talking about like how I want to play more classic games and stuff. I want to be able to well, let's lay this down, yeah. There we go. I'm trying to lay this down at like I feel like oh wait, no, there are 2 layers of tape here. Oh, I got bamboozled. Sorry. Let's put this lavender one down first. I was wondering why. I was like, this is oddly thick for this tape. This is a very cheap tape. Why is it so thick? The tape was a lie. There we go. I think it's all stuck down now. Perfect. Alex, thank you very much for your generous super chat. We're already very proud of you. You're my Oshi, and I'm sure the Oshi of many more Tomoharpies. We're always cheering for you. To hear that you're someone's Oshi, I think, or is, I think, like the biggest compliment that any, like, VTuber can receive. So, humbly, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. But yeah, I don't think I'm the only one with a streamer rig. I really think that's not just me. She's defeated. And it happened. I'm so sorry. I was trying to set up the 3DO last night, and I dropped a chair, and it was really loud. So it was bound to happen eventually. I'm sorry. Did it wake you up? I didn't mean to. Oh, hope you weren't too shocked. I cannot deny that you are truly special. That's why I keep coming back. It's an honor. You're special to me, too. Really special. So thank you for being here with me and making these memories with me. When I upgrade my PC, we have to make even more gaming-related memories, right? I like playing games. I think I might focus on that a little more over here in the future. Okay, I need to put my carousel tape down before it loses its stickiness. Or maybe I'm just panicking a little too hard. Like this? That's a little too close. I think I can move it down 1 or 2. Nope, 1 was enough. There we go. That's the carousel one. You can tell it's a little old though. It was supposed to be white, but I guess it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cute. By the way, I know you guys were saying like I know like on Twitter I was like, oh, we're trying something new this week. I just wanted to try making like a game lobby of like, I don't know what I'm playing yet. I have a pretty good idea of what we're gonna play tomorrow, but sometimes when I feel really tired or because of my health, sometimes I might want to play like a more low energy game, and I wanted to give us a bit of like leeway in that. So that's why I decided I wouldn't mention like a specific game. We're probably gonna play the next creature romances that we did a while back. Do you guys remember we played Koko no Kokoro? There's creature romances for the ladies as well. So I thought we could play that one. I thought it would be funny. The one for girls. And, you know, I'm a girl. There are the hot male monsters to romance. I think maybe we'll switch it. I'm debating whether we should switch it up or not, because we've been putting a lot of this, like, white tape down. But I think it's fine. Let's put this one down. They're all kind of colorful. I feel like maybe we are subconsciously following a bit of a pattern here. Like that. There we go. With these, like, not so great quality tapes. I'm gonna put this down, hopefully, so... Okay, never mind. What's something that I can put down so you guys can see this? My mug. Yeah? So you can't even see anything. All you can see is my mug. I need a clip next time. I'll get a clip if we ever do this again, but no, now I know. It's okay, it dies. No, don't die. It's okay, Konharpy. Konharpy, that's the new Konharpy, maybe. Mavia's definitely up there for me. It makes me really happy to hear that. Thank you very much. The year's 2022, and we are all our uni classmates are streamers. I think every time I've taken a class at this school that I'm currently at, I've either had one classmate, I had at least one classmate that streams, and one classmate that wants to stream. So I always get hit up by my classmates outside of school. It's like a really good conversation starter. But I also feel like their demographics might be a little different from what we're doing. This might be the play. I'm so smart. I love you, big dork. I'm not a dork. I'm a refined, well-spoken lady. Dork. No, dork. I'm not a dork. If it loses its stickiness, we can just work together to make it sticky again. I believe in the power of friendship and love and all that, but I feel like that might be... You might be trying a little too hard there. It might not be possible. Super Dark Aqua, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. If you ever come to Charleston, I hope to meet you. Where's Charleston again? I know nothing about the States, I swear. Holy moly, I actually passed out and woke up again. Hi, Chair. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Let's see. I guess next, a good segue into the gem tapes might be this, my favorite tape, well, one of my favorite tapes that I was talking about, this flower one. Fujo Monster Hours. I don't know if I'd really consider myself a Fujo. I don't know, like, BL's cool. I don't know if I like it to the extent that, like, a Fujo, like a self-proclaimed Fujo would like it. Like, it's good. I don't know if I prefer it over other mediums, though. It is really stuck on there. There we go. And now, push this up. Wow, wait, this is so smart. Oh, I took one extra by accident. We got a Mavia. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. But you guys aren't sleeping yet. I don't even think I should be saying good morning. Well, I guess there are Konharpys. There are Konharpys in Asia right now, right? And it's what? It's early afternoon, morning? No, it's still the morning. It's like 11 in Japan. Yeah. Gifts, MS. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Look, it's my favorite tape. I'm so excited to be sorting tape and chatting with you guys. I feel like I get distracted easily, though. I'm trying to get better at not getting distracted and actually, like, being better at following, like, trains of thought that you guys have, because I feel like maybe I'm just talking at you too much. I'm late to the stream. I'm totally early. Charles, Calvin, Konharpy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I think a Monster Prom run would be fun if you can get a few others to read through. I should ask Mogu. I've never played Monster Prom, but I heard you do it with friends, right? Can't you steal each other's dates? That's what I heard. I don't know if I could steal someone's date. That sounds kind of mean. Especially if you know someone likes the person. It's a little much. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where... just slowly remove this. You're a mature, refined, adorable woman, Harpy. That's a lot of words. But you did say mature, and you did say elegant, so I'll let it slide. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Tell me. Okay. We have number 1. We have tape number 1, tape number 2. And then after we put these down, let's take a look at our tapes that we've put down so far. I think that would be fun. Yeah, but this one I also just got at the local stationery store. I had a bunch more, but sometimes I take them traveling and I use them on journals and stuff, and then I lose them. Which is why I have to have extras of the ones I want to take abroad. Or, wait, I was thinking about, like, oh, wait, no, I have these sample sheets. These are perfect for traveling. Then I won't have to lose my tape rolls. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. We're so smart. You're kind of a dork. Am I, though? Maybe a little. Maybe a little? Okay, a little. What are their demographics? Give me a second, sorry. My mouse has been, like, on and off. What are their demographics? They like to play, like, FPS games and stuff. Like, it's obviously, like, a different crowd, I think. Most of the classmates that ask me are guys, and I'm like... So if you want to stream stationary stuff... So, of course, most of my advice is extremely, if not, like... at least, like, just not very helpful. I always feel a little bad about it. But what I tell them is, like, you just have to start. Just have fun with it. I think that's the most important thing about streaming. If you fuss too much about, like, analytics and stuff, here's our gem tape. Now, let's finish this page and let's take a look at the ones we put down, yeah? There we go. I think if you fuss too much over analytics, or you expect it to... Like, a lot of people... Weren't there a lot of people during, like, these past couple years that actually dropped their jobs to stream? I feel like that's not a good idea. Well, if you're just starting out anyways, I don't think it's a good idea. I think the best thing about streaming, though, because that's something I'm asked a lot by some of my classmates, is like, what's the best part about it? And I think like, not only do you get to connect with like a lot of really great people, I think I'm especially lucky, but like you gotta learn a lot about yourself too. And I think that in itself makes it worth the experience if it's something that interests you. You learn a lot about like what your limits are and like what you like to do, because then you start to ask yourself like, I guess anyone could play like an FPS game. I guess anyone could play this game. Like, what makes me different? And then you sit there and you ponder that for a while. And I think it's not always the most fun thing to do, but it's important, I think. Look at these, and they're falling off. I'm gonna reinforce these later, I think. You see, it's these cheap ones that, or I might press them down. You see these ones? See, like, these ones, they're flying up, while like the nice ones, they don't have that problem. Cheap tape. It's totally possible. What? Totally possible. Oha! Kel, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Competitive PvP dating sim? Yeah, it is that. Ohio can be said at any time of the day as long as it's your first time seeing, so maybe Konharpy is similar. You're right. Quick, write that down. Quick, someone make it canon. Going off on a tangent is your specialty, though. Maybe, but I also don't want... I want you guys to know that I'm very interested in what you guys have to say, too. It's 3 a.m. Harpy... I'm sorry, I raised my voice a bit. I get too excited when I stream. It's okay, round 2. I can't believe Mavi's a Fujoshi. I'm not a Fujoshi. Stop. I fell asleep for at least an hour so far. I'm happy to hear it. That's good. Keep resting up. It's important. Let's see. There we go. That snapped off the ruler a bit harsher than I would have liked, but there we go. Putting this down. Maybe moving this down a little bit. I've realized you can actually stretch the tape a little bit, so you can actually reposition it while it's on here, which is very nice. I kind of like it. I didn't know I had so much tape. We're like not even through half of it. I knew I had a problem. I didn't know it was this bad. Okay, actually, this is the perfect amount of tape. We just have this one Pokemon one. I think I took the red one traveling. I don't know if we'll find it. Here we go. Let's slip this under. Like this. I guess this is supposed to be... Oh, oops. Vertical? But we're going to place horizontally instead. Well, Umbreon is like sitting upright this way. It's kind of cut off, but it is, so I think this is not a bad orientation for it. Here we go. Let's try and press these down. The colors on that one are like your wreath? You mean this entire, like, page? A little bit. I can see it. Yeah. It's 7 p.m. here in Heatwave, California. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you're staying cool. Remember to drink water. Speaking of which, hydration check. I'm gonna drink some myself. Okay. Perfect. Aiden, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. You can totally steal any date on my calendar, Mavi. I'll take February 7th. I'll take it, cut it out, and cut it out with these shears of mine. Mavi isn't mature and she isn't elegant, but she wants to be both, and that's gotta count for something. What do you mean I'm not mature and I'm not elegant? I'm very mature. I've had brandy like once. I drank the whole thing too. It was like 50 milliliters. I'm an adult. Dorcas very much. I'm not. DSK, ohayo, Konharpy, irashai, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, welcome. 360 no-scope tape sorting. We're actually kind of going crazy with it, but let's take a look at this page, yeah? So you can take a closer look at the tapes. There's the Secret Garden one. Oh my gosh, wait, Kuma-san. Konharpy, irashai, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Super chat ありがとうございます。配信に来てくれてありがとうございます。Let's see. Sounds like an eagerness to drop one's job. Then I guess there's just other issues at play then. More so than just wanting to stream. But I think it is good that a lot of people found a passion in it. I think sharing things is a big passion. Of a lot of people. But actually, aren't most hobbies just like sharing things? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Morikubo, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? I get a little excited. I'm not really good at the whole ASMR thing. Harpy sticky at 3 AM gone wrong. I'm very sticky right now. Saku, Konharpy. I'm on break, so I can only watch a bit, but I hope you're feeling better. Where are the shoe bill stickers? The shoe bill stickers? I actually couldn't find the shoe bill roll. I got like an endangered bird tape, but I got back home like 10 minutes before the stream started, so I was like, I don't think I have time to look for it. I will take a photo of it though when I add it here, or if I end up reorganizing. I'll definitely show off some of the stuff we made. Speaking of which, when this spread is done, we should take a photo together. All of us. But I hope you're having a good day at work, Saku, and I hope your break is going nicely. Mavia is a thoughtful, tea-drinking, refined penguin. Oh, you know what? I found this insane game that we're gonna play, and it's about being a bird and taking down the penguin regime. You like go in, it's like an FPS. It's perfect. We're gonna play it. I'm so excited. Hey Mavia, I gotta go now because I didn't sleep, so yeah, I'm kinda dizzy. Oh no. If you're dizzy, please go rest then. But thank you so much for coming to the stream, Akone. Thank you so much. Take care. So, 今日はどんな日でしたか? What day was it today? Oh. Oh no, I think my Japanese is too poor. I don't think I've ever been asked this question before. Or at least not phrased like this. Mavia Simulator? It is Mavia Simulator. Frost Wolf, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? Mavia laughing at her own joke is adorable. No, it's not. Stop. I just have a tendency to laugh. I laugh when I get nervous. Let's see. So this is the Secret Garden one with the lavender. This is the carousel one with the circus animals, I guess. This is pretty cute. I quite like it, but you can tell it's getting kind of old. It's not white anymore. Here's the butterfly one. So this one I got at Kwai Fong in Hong Kong at the market. This one I got in a stationery store in Hong Kong. I know, wow, shocking. This one I got at the same marketplace as the lavender one. This one is my favorite one ever. I got this one at the masking tape exhibit. These ones I got at Daiso. They're really useful for planning, but my calendar nowadays is too small to use them. These three are from Japan. I went to a big stationery store there. I don't remember what it was called though. It was in Shinjuku though. It was very nice. And this one is The Pokemon one that I got at the Pokemon Center. I think you can see it better now, actually. Do you see all the different Pokemon on it? Isn't the print really nice? Sorry, how's your day? Oh, no, sorry. My Japanese isn't very good, but my day's been going well, thank you. And how about yours? Good evening, or hello then. Welcome, DSK. How's everyone else doing? Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? Let's see. But yeah, these are the foil ones that are here, but are these fun? Isn't it fun? You can even just flip through these 2 pages and go, wah, 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 wah. There's excitement on both pages. Lots of it. Mostly tape. I see Furret. Yeah, there's like a little Furret. I was surprised. There's a Cyndaquil too, but it didn't get into this little snapshot that I took of it. I really like Mawile. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I put it there. Like Mawile, Chatot, Shaman, and Garchomp. Those are my top ones. Just gotta head to bed soon. Well, good night then, Sagittarius. Let's happy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream tonight. All right, what else? I guess we should start on a new. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to the side then. Yeah. I'm sorry. I really try to be gentle. I'm just a little clumsy. Like Mega Mawile? I do like Mega Mawile a lot. I do. It's very nice. I think. Oh, I can't say what my favorite Mega Evolution is. It can't be Garchomp, though. That one's ugly. Horribly so. What is my favorite Mega? Do you guys have a favorite Mega Evolution from Pokemon? I think Lucario's is pretty cool. I'd have to pull up a list of them. I really liked Gardevoir, though. I like Gallade. I think Gallade has a good one. But I'd say, Mawile is probably my favorite one, though. Dork alert. She's having fun flipping a page. Dork alert. No! Stop. I'm not having fun. I'm enjoying the moment. I'm enjoying the fine company that you're providing me with. What can I say? My cat is curled up on my leg. I'm semi-dozing off listening to this nerd bird talk about her favorite. Did you call me a nerd bird? Excuse me? Oi, Pime. Tamara, give me your comfort. And the cat sounds nice. I was just thinking today, my friend, they have like a really nice, cute cat. Like a female tabby. That's really rare, isn't it? And she was like cuddling up to us while we were playing Persona. It was so nice, and it made me think, man, life could be so much better with a cat, honestly. What else can we... Okay, let me take out a few. I have this one. It's like flat, like metallic gold flowers on white. This one's birds. I got this one at the washi tape exhibit too. This one's a Michaels one, but surprisingly it's very nice for a Michaels one. You have to be really selective about it, but I'm not gonna tape shame you. You can choose whatever tapes you like. Nerdbird is a new one. Mr. Bubbles, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, how are you doing? Mega Lucario was my choice personally. Loved using him. Oh, he was fun to use, especially like in X and Y, where you had that gym battle, where you're like fighting against, what's her name? Karina? And you like do like a Lucario and Lucario fight? That's sick. I liked that. That was really cool. Mega Garchomp and Sharpedo has a really good Mega. I think Sharpedo's a good contender. Mega Mawile is very cool though. Mega Swampert looks kind of weird though. He's very built. Very built. Mega Charizard. I like Mega Charizard X. I think at the time when the games came out, that was my favorite one. I thought it was so cool. I love the black and blue. Technically, calling someone a nerd is equivalent to calling them smart and intelligent. Well, then, thank you. I accept your compliment, you fool. Look, even your attempts at being mean were in vain, because you just complimented me. Make a Wailord? Didn't they already make the size of Wailord smaller? How are they gonna make Wailord even bigger? Oh shoot, this wasn't... Well, I stopped doing the tape thing. Let's start doing the tape thing again. There we go. Now let's see. I guess we chop off a little bit of this. There we go. Just making sure it's off with the scissors. I had a cutting board in case I wanted to use a knife, but I couldn't find one, so that's why we're stuck using the scissors today. Why don't we all talk about the masterpiece that is Mega Kangaskhan? It's cute. I'll give it that. It's very cute. But, I don't know about, like, whether it's, like, the best one or not. It's okay. And I like how there are, like, 4 different Charizards. Oh, yeah, like, there's, like, regular Charizard, Shiny Charizard, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y. Oh, yeah, they have Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y. I liked Mewtwo X and Y. Both of them were cool. I think I liked Y more. That's the one with the long, like, ponytail-like thing on its head, right? I like Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill's design's really good. Same with, oh no. I can see the Pokemon in my head. Oh no. I'm a fake Pokemon fan. It's the beetle one. The stag beetle Pokemon. The Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross. That one was really good too. This one, I don't remember where I got this one now. This one was like a more recent one though. I think I got it on my last trip to Japan. Most of the time when I go to Japan, I end up going to the same places. You know? I don't know, well, technically when I should go, I feel like I should be going to new places, right? But I'm always in Tokyo because we have family, friends there. And I always know where to buy the good stationery already, and I have to check what's new, you know? So maybe next time I go, I'd like more time. I think I'm the kind of harpy that I'm pretty like set in my ways, you know? I like my soup and my tea kind of lukewarm, because otherwise it gets too hot, you know? And then it's undrinkable. It has to go down your throat nicely. All like silky and smooth, you know what I mean? It's your stomping grounds, nothing is wrong with that. Still got stomped by Pachirisu. Was that what happened during that professional tournament? Novus, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, how are you doing? Pokemon needs to bring back Mega Evolution. I agree, hard agree with you there. I think Mega Evolution was like the best gimmick that Pokemon had ever released. And like a really, really, like, I don't know, just ever. I don't think they've ever topped Mega Evolution. We got really cool forms. I mean, like, Gigantamax? What even is that? It looks terrible. And then, like, it's not even like you can... It's like, you can't even... You can Mega Evolve any, like, Pokemon, but you can't, like, Gigantamax, like, special Gigantamax, every, Pokemon. You have to get, like, a special one from a raid battle to get a special form. Doesn't that suck? I don't know. That's what I think, anyways. I can't imagine not having a cat anymore. I've had cats my entire life since I was 8, so close to 30 years now. That's many, many years, Domara. Wow. Oh my gosh, I would love to be surrounded by adorable furballs forever. This is like a sweet one, the one that we just cut. It has like donuts and cupcakes and chocolate. I'll show it off better later, but this one, yeah, I also got in Tokyo. I think no, I did say that. But yeah, Tokyo has so many big stores full of stationery, especially like if you're a stationery fan. Stationery friend. I'm a friend of stationery. Maybe not a friend of stationery, maybe like a villain of stationery, because I'm constantly like cutting up tapes and stuff. Maybe they think I'm some kind of villain. Maybe I'm the anime villain. Will we ever have Mew 3? Weren't people talking about Mew 3 forever? Well, we never thought we'd even get, like, what was it? We never thought we were gonna get, like, a new evolution. That was surprising. I think for Scarlet and Violet, we might be getting a new one too, right? Isn't this one pretty? It has, like, a holographic moon on it and stars. This one, I got at the stationery store recently. But yeah, we were talking earlier about, like, shopping by yourself, and I was talking about traveling by myself. There's something really therapeutic, because you guys said it was different. It is very different, I agree. There's something very therapeutic about traveling by yourself that I think it's just, as soon as someone else is there, it's just kind of, it's, okay, it's very nice, but it's nice in a different way, because you know you get to experience something with, like, someone else. Like, in that sense, it's very nice. However, like, there's something about not being bound to an itinerary, well, somewhat at least, or just having free days to, like, explore yourself. You know what I mean? I think there's something about that that's so nice. Or, like, maybe going down, like, winding roads by yourself and just really taking it in. That was my favorite thing to do in France. Just walk down the streets, like the old streets in the south of France, and just take in, like, all the old architecture. I'm a big architecture nerd too. Wait, I said I was a nerd. I'm not a nerd. But we may get Mew 3, and we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. Also, traveling alone is super great. I totally got lost in Japan, but there's something fun about getting lost when you're alone and when you have time, you know? Because then you kind of think, like, if I didn't get lost, I never would have come here. I don't know what the feeling is when that happens, but it's very cathartic. Like, it's very freeing to know that you're completely in control of what's happening. I don't know. That's my take on it. Well, this one's new. I don't think I've seen this one before. This one's like, oh, it must have come in the set with the today's Make Everyday Great one. This is like an autumn flower one. It's really nice. I might end up doing some reshuffling after, but I want to display all the tapes first and see what we have so I can organize them better. That's why it always takes me so long to organize Pokemon cards too. I think I have the same problem. J. Agunoy, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. And nice tapes, thank you very much. I'm glad you like them. I'm a big tape fanatic. Mogu, we were just talking about you earlier. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. You want to see the disaster that is my tape collection? Hold on. I have to put some of the... Oh no. A terrible sound has been created. Does that count as pawn number 3? Here we go. This is like most of them. I have some more. I can't seem to find them though. I have to, like, dig through my backpacks and stuff. But this is like most of it. If there were any that I didn't get to show this time around, then later, I guess, and then here are the rest of them that we've gone through so far. Oh, I guess it's hard to see. I wonder if I can balance them like this. There we go. But how are you doing, Mogu? Did you have a stream today? I hope you're doing well. We have to hang out again. We said we were gonna go stationery shopping. Let's see. And then there's this, like, moon one. I feel like I'm gonna have issues balancing all these. I'm gonna forget that the crane one existed. That one's kind of cursed. And then this. Wait, why am I showing you the tapes when I can just show you the samples that we've made? Mavi. Always getting so excited about rolls of sticky tape. Okay, here. This is all the tape that we've put down so far. Some of the tapes aren't, like, the quality's not very good. I know you know how it is, but some of the tapes aren't like, the quality isn't super great, but I have a lot of different bird ones. And then I have like, this is like a, it's hard to see, but it's like an octopus sausage. And this one, so I got all these like in different places. A lot of these are from, I went to a tape exhibition in Hong Kong where they had like thousands of different tapes. It was so cool. I wish I could bring you all there. If I can find a photo of it, I'll post it on Twitter later, but it was a while ago. And then I have a few other ones. Again, some of these, the quality's not that good, but I still want to remember that I had them. This one's like one of my favorite ones. And it has like, oh yeah, I said there was cursive on it. Do you see it? Can you see it? Barely, maybe? Maybe. It's like some cursive on it, and then there's some diary tapes from Daiso, from Japan, from the Pokemon Center. But I do get really excited about tapes. Thanks for listening. I have to do like a better job of sorting them later, but for now I just want to get them all out so we can figure out exactly what we have. So we're basically taking inventory. Cute flower, thank you. I love the prismatic one. Are you talking about like this one? The geometric one? This one? It's like space, and it has like little prism pieces on it. This one? The pink one? Oh, this one. Okay, hold on. I'm glad you like it. I saved you one. I told you I got you a bunch. I saved, I have a blue one for you, so next time. I'm glad you like it so much. I think I'm getting a better hang of your tastes now. Let's try. No, you gave me stationery already. You were already so nice to me. You were, yeah, I was talking about how we were gushing about stationery together. It's always fun to hear about people gush about their hobbies. Tape is like an insanely fun hobby. Love Space One most. The space. Oh, you like this one, Han? It's really pretty. We need to figure out like a good place to put it. I'm probably gonna display all the non-washi tapes on one page, so we have to get through the rest of them first. But we might be a little while. I'm a dork. Hi, Mogu. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Call Mogu. Are you doing well? There we go. This one, I don't even, did I get this one in Japan? I did get this one in Japan. This one has like a bunch of different like myths and fairy tales. There's a crane and a turtle, a boat, like a bunch of different cultural items. Maneki neko, a daruma doll, a bonsai, and like a little fan and a fish. That's the whole pattern. But I think you'll be able to see it better. It's like a slightly off-white color. Hens are a lot of fun too. Oh, Mogu, thank you so much for joining Memberb. How to use the funky shapes on the board? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I just bought this because I was like, we're gonna get back into like Gundam building soon, right? So I thought like I needed a nice cutting mat for it, so I went out to the hobby shop and I did a lot of asking. I asked the shop owner, I was like, I'm looking for like a good mat to get started with. Can you give me like a recommendation for nippers? And do you have like a rack sorter? Cause like the what are they called? Like the, you know, like the little trays. What are they called? The Gundam ones. Like and they're racks for them, so you can slide them on there and organize them by letter. But welcome to Member, Mogu. Thank you so much for your support. Really, it means the world to me. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. The pens are. You gotta show off. When are you gonna? When's your pen collection stream? When are we gonna see your pen collection, Mogu? I feel you're robbing us of an experience. They love the space. Yeah, the space one is so cool. You're a dork. We're both dorks. Well, according to the chat, we're both dorks. Can you hear my stomach growled a little bit? I ate earlier though. Tapes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Tapes. Thank you for coming. Okay, stream's over. David Lasprella, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Komonoda Otsuhappy, thank you so much for coming to the stream. And take care. Have a good night. The tape is exciting. I'm glad you think so too, David. Let's see. But yeah, I think There must be like for other things, like these are to cut on specific angles, right? Or I guess if you're trying to, I guess it's just for easy measuring. I'm sure you wouldn't do any gluing on this though, right? I think it's just for like ease of cutting. You're so tired soon, then you should take it easy. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream, but I hope you're able to rest soon. I'm gonna be outed as the crazy pen lady. No. I'm so excited. If I'm the crazy tape lady, you get to be the crazy pen lady. That'll be great. I collected. Do people in Japan ever confuse you for a tengu? Well, I'm yellow, so I don't think so. I've never had that problem before. People are pretty friendly, but I think, I hope I don't scare them at all. Oh, you can kind of see it on here. It's slightly beige, but you'll see it better when it's on the paper. Okay, let's do 2 more, and then I think that's enough to fill up 1 board, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna save this one for last, because it's been one of my favorites ever since I went to that exhibition like 4 or 5 years ago. Mavia TED Talk. I feel like it's less of a TED Talk and more of like me going through like a photo album and telling you guys like, this is where I've been. Oh my god, this was so cool here. This tape is like getting really old. I have to peel part of it off. Oh wait. Well, I think that's more than enough. I'm just gonna cut the front off because it's a little bent. There we go. I want to show you guys something funny later, though. I want to show you guys my mat. I have a shoe bill mat. I know I talk about it, but I don't think you guys have ever seen it. You guys will see the atrocity that is what's going on under... You know what? I'll take a photo of it later. I'll take a photo of it later. I'm too embarrassed. The bottom of my desk looks too bad. Oh no, there's something stuck here. Okay, perfect. Memberbification. You've been, what do they say? Like when you get, it's not like inaugurated, but like when you get like put in, when you join the mafia or something. This one's just a white washi, like a white one with, I don't know, I think they're peonies or poppies, I can't tell. There's dandelions though. Any flower experts? I think they're peonies. Wait, the one behind me is a peony. Wait, peonies don't have the centers like that. Kashimiro, thank you very much for renewing your membership. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, but if you're going to be outed as the crazy pen lady, I'm already the crazy tape lady. It's okay. But no, again, no issues with the Tengu thing. I haven't had that as like something that hasn't happened yet, luckily. Okay, let's see. Where is my mouse? There it is. Indoctrinated, initiated? I feel like both work. Indoctrinated and initiated work. Sound of tape running across my ears. Tasukaru. ASMR, roleplay, Mavia tapes your ears up so you can never hear again because it's under 500 layers of washi tape. What kind of bird is Mavi? Yellow makes me think of canary. I'm a cockatiel. Yep. That's why I'm yellow. That's why I'm blushy. You should stick strands of tape on the ears. Would you guys even like that? Wouldn't that be okay? I can try, but I don't want to use this. But I don't want to use this one. Can I use a different one? Should they be different ones or the same ones? Maybe I'll use that tape I just bought. That's nice. This is an MT one. This actually has different... I love this one a lot. Hold on. This one's long. This one has so many different types of birds on it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're back at the beginning now. Here we are. we have, oops. Okay. This one, because I won't be able to put the entire thing on, has a sun parakeet, or I think they call them sun conures, right? I'm pretty sure. Very comfy stream, Mavi. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. It'd be very cool if I could. My chat was updating. I want to stay up with Harpy Girl for just a little longer, then I'll rest up. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Zun, for being here tonight. Gather around Tumble Harpies. That Mavia is going to show her tape scrapbook. Can't be worse on the top of your desk. Whoa, didn't you see? I cleaned up my desk a lot for this stream. My desk looks okay now. I just pushed everything that was on it onto the floor. Fox and Hound, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Cockatiel, but that's my favorite bird. Yeah, I'm a cockatiel. Wait, did you guys not know? Doesn't it say in my Twitter bio? I swear it did. I don't remember though. Kiniro Tengu. I haven't gotten that one before. Sun conure. This is the cockatiel, and it has little I don't know why there's like a piece of hair there, but yeah, it says things like, I know it's really hard to see, but it says cockatiel length 22 to 25 centimeters, weight 82 to 90 grams. The cockatiel is the smallest breed among parrots. Really? Half of its body is comprised. Sorry, this is so small. I've never read this before. Half of its body is comprised of the tail. And here I am, tailless activity. The crown feathers ruffle or lay down depending on the temperament. I can't read the smaller ones, but yeah, it is a little bird encyclopedia on tape. Then there's the Cuban emerald hummingbird, Golden finch. Let's see, I get and then I guess this is where the pattern starts, but I cut off some of it. So it says bird, budgiera, Java sparrow, sun parakeet, cockatiel, Cuban emerald, and Golden finch. And then this is budgiera, like budgies, and then Java sparrow. I've always wanted a Java sparrow. I want to buy a bunch, and I want to call them spaghetti, meatballs, parmesan, and like a bunch of different other things that go with spaghetti. I want to get like a whole flock, and I want them to sit on my shoulders while I play video games. That's my dream. It's so nice to see you. It's really nice to see you too, Fox and Hound. It's been a while. How have you been? Is it an encyclopedia for ants? Maybe like mice. I think mice, maybe. Mice might be a better one. Do I use glasses? No, apparently I'm a little nearsighted though, but my vision is pretty good. My spatial awareness, however, is pretty atrocious. I'm sorry. I'm sure the 3DO can make up my stomach. My stomach just has a tendency to growl even though when I'm not really hungry. I can't really tell you why. I guess I always have room for dessert. It's you. Cute album of Mavia. Agree. The small cockatiel. The small cockatiel. That's what my family's always been cockatiel. I'm gonna use the cockatiel one then, because you guys keep talking about it. There we go. I have little extras here that I'm just gonna put in the compost later. Again, compost, really cool. So I'm just gonna put this here. Oh, and perfect. It's just the cockatiel one. Oh, well, that's not really a straight cut. There we go. Oops. So that's how the descriptions get cut. Isn't it more artsy to cut it in the middle, though? I mean, it would arguably be even more artsy if I cut it a little closer here, and then cockatiel was, like, closer to the center. You know what I mean? Dessert is the best. I have to I bet harpies have a third stomach for dessert. I definitely do. Maybe it's just part of my biology. That's how the descriptions kick. He can't fly anymore, but he gets a lot of time with my uncle. It's surprising he's lived this long. Sometimes he feels like he's shrunk since I had him since I was 9. Can cockatiels get osteoporosis? I don't know this. I'm a big fan of dessert. I think most people are, Chair. I think most of us can agree with you on that one. Okay, then I think this is good for placing on our next page. I'm gonna have so many. One day I'm gonna fill up all these. I feel like maybe we'll be able to fill up all these tonight. Who knows? Now look, wait, the setup's perfect. It keeps this down, and then we add tape on the other side. Wait, I'm so smart. Are bones hollow? Are bones hollow? Some of them. Not all of them, though. Let's see. It does make me lighter, despite eating cake all the time. There we go. Let's take that down for now. And, oh no, it's stuck to the Japanese one. Smorpy. The best dessert is anything with an apple. You guys big fans of pie? Because you guys you're talking about apples alternate. Like, are you guys pie people? I had a friend. She really never liked cake, so every year on her birthday we get pie. When I was at the academy, anyways. There we go. Like that. Look, wait. Can you see how pretty this one is now? I know I said I was gonna wait in between tapes, but I really want to show off this one. Isn't it pretty? It's so vibrant, and it's kind of like old paper, right? Isn't it wonderful? I'm more of a cookie guy. We know. We know, Aiden, we know. Cookies are very tasty, though. Would you have a cookie for your birthday, though? Would you need, like, a smorgasbord of different cookies for your birthday? Depends. I like apple pie. Apple pie is good. Wait. Sorry, there was a comment about osteoporosis, and I have to know, can cockatiels get osteoporosis? I just revived my gaming mouse, and it's just not working. The colors are so nice to look at so far. I'm so happy to hear that. Maybe it's, like, visually healing, too. Hopefully at least. I don't think they live that long, so no osteoporosis. Humans and monsters live a really long time, don't they? A long lifetime to see lots of different things. It's pretty wonderful, but it's kind of sad, too. Let's see. And here's the Japanese one. Oh no, it's on an angle. Oh no, I messed it up. His favorite meal is cornbread. I hate cornbread. I'm sorry. I think cornbread is disgusting. Maybe I just haven't had, like, good cornbread. But all the cornbread I've had has been really dry. And it's all been homemade, too. My teacher used to bring us cornbread all the time. She was really into it. Here's the Japanese one, you see? I quite like this one because it shows, like, there's, like, a white print on it for the crane. The most hollow bone in a harpy is the skull, so they can fly. The skull? The skull? I was gonna say the arm bones. The skull? Aha, very funny. I bet you think you're very smart, don't you? Apple pie, apple crisps. Oh, I moved it up. Apple pie, apple crisps, apple turnover, best with a scoop of French vanilla. Do you guys like vanilla ice cream? I was never able to really, like, get behind vanilla ice cream. I just think it's so uninteresting, even with other flavors. Like, I'll have apple pie with matcha ice cream or something, because I just can't stand vanilla. I'm sorry. Oh, Ines, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Evan, thank you so much for renewing your membership, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. Old paper that can stay nice. Like, stay nice for a long time. I'm a fan of vanilla bean. Vanilla bean. What's the difference between, like, vanilla and vanilla bean, then? I think vanilla bean is... Yeah, what's the difference, though? Oh, that, okay. I was wondering why, wait, why am I not seeing the alerts? Jacob, thank you very much for renewing your membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for 2 months. Oh, it was a gift from Ennis. Well, thank you very much, Ennis, as well. What is vanilla bean? I like vanilla and French vanilla. What's the difference between French vanilla and vanilla bean? I didn't realize there was a difference. I feel like it's a bit richer in vanilla flavor, so is it sweeter? No? Am I missing a point? Okay, let me put this back under. Oh no, my tower of washi tapes are falling. I started stacking them up over here. Vanilla ice cream is indispensable for a float. A float. Oh yeah, like a soda float? I've never had one. I've always wanted to have one with melon soda though. There we go. Look, this one's like, it's nice because it's mostly clear, but it has like holographic elements too. Okay, I'm gonna stop raving about the tape as I put down the tapes, and then we talk about them, or else we're never gonna get through all these tapes. You like French? French vanilla? French vanilla is good. There are lots of different, but there are? Wait, I had no idea. Wait, DSK, I had no idea. I found vanilla yogurt is nice. I think I've had vanilla yogurt with like with honey and stuff. Like Greek yogurt. Is Greek yogurt vanilla flavored or is it Greek flavored? Melon soda, but what kind of ice cream? Usually they use vanilla, don't they? Vanilla ice cream on pie is nice. I feel like that's the only good place you could use it though. Let's see. What else are we missing out on? Here we go. Okay, we have one, the sweets one. I'll probably end up putting all the pink ones on one page. But for now, laying them all out to see what we have is very nice. Ooh, should I sort them by theme? I feel like sorting them by theme could be a mistake, though. I feel like I should sort them by how I acquired them, maybe in the future. But for now, the existing collection will just have to be displayed like this. Let's see. What does Greek taste like? I don't know, you tell me. I thought Greek yogurt was pretty tasteless. Took me a moment to realize that what you all meant by vanilla flavor. Vanilla flavor? Yeah, like you guys said French vanilla is good. You guys said some of you like French. I don't think I've had like. Yeah, I guess French vanilla is a pretty classic flavor, isn't it? But I didn't know there was a difference between that and vanilla bean. Interesting question. Greek yogurt's just thicker than normal yogurt. So there's not that much of a difference in flavor then, yeah? It looks assorted nice though. Just Pokemon stick out as it should be. Pokemon. Where? Custard is the best form of vanilla. Yeah, like in a cream puff. They used to have a Beard Papa's near where I lived, but they closed down. Actually, it wasn't nearly enough to fill up one page. I really thought it was. Oh, there's still more. Oops. Don't try to go tasting Greeks to see what Greek flavor is like. Wonder what harpy flavor is like. Wonder what harpies taste like then. Let's see. I think this Ivy one, I think I did it so... I've been getting so in the mood of it. I don't really have anything interesting to say about this Ivy one. It's pretty nostalgic to me though. It's one of the older ones that I have as well. I never opened it. It stayed in its little paper box for a long time. This one I think is just a Daiso one. This one's just like a... this one's a pretty nice one though. The texture seems pretty good. They use Greek yogurt to get him to eat kibble. Wait, why? Is it just because it's like sweet slightly and then pets like that? Isn't feeding animals human food generally bad for them though? Or at least that's what I thought. Mavia cannibal art, they taste like chicken? No, I doubt it. Well, maybe if you cooked me. Would I taste like raw chicken? Would you get salmonella from eating me? Sorry, I'm pondering this very hard. Oh, we still had one left, actually. So maybe after that one... There we go. This is an airmail one. This is another, like, just... I don't remember where I got all of these, actually. I think most of them I remember, but this one feels unmemorable. I must have got it locally then. Alknosti has a really nice supply of places to go for cute tapes and stuff. Well, I don't know, nice selection, I think is a better word. My brain is starting to fry a little bit. Okay, I think after this male one, we could fit one more. Yeah. You know something, though? I thought salmon had salmon. No, can't salmon give you tapeworm, though? I don't know, maybe this isn't such a relaxing thing to talk about. There we go. Like that. I feel like that's too close. I would argue that we could even, like this. I think maybe we can use like a thicker tape down here. We leave this one for the next batch. Let's see, a thicker tape, a thicker tape. I don't think my cat tape would fit. I have stamp tapes. Oh, how about this one? This one will look nice on the bottom, I think. Look. It's like a... It's kind of hard to see when it's overlapping on itself, but it's a little city. Ta-da! Oh, it repeats pretty quickly, actually, this one. But look, isn't it cute? I used to use it for my architecture notes when I used to take that. I went through a lot of phases of liking different things. I thought, and my parents thought I was going to be an architect, because I was so interested in it. I'm especially interested in, like, the preservation of historic buildings and small spaces. Like, those two things, completely different. But two things I'm really passionate about. I don't know if I would go back and be an architect, though. It seems hard. I'm not very good at math. I think the math and pattern making is simple enough that you don't need a very big brain to understand all of it. There we go. Lankin, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, how are you doing? You have nice arms. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. People say I'm, like, really pale. I don't think so, though. You can see my veins, though. Oops, sorry. I don't go outside very much, so... And when I did, I always bring a parasol with me, because I'm scared of burning, like a vampire, but not a vampire. Currently taking architecture classes and almost finished the requirements. That's awesome, alternate. How are you liking it? From my understanding, you can approach architecture from, like, the science, like, side of it. Or you can approach it from, like, the art side of it. So you can get, like, a bachelor's in science for architecture and a bachelor's in art in architecture. So what side are you coming from? I used to do drafting classes. That's so cool, Anne. Drafting is so much fun. Have you thought about making terrariums? I think the biggest problem about me making terrariums, right, NS, is I have a monster thumb, maybe like a gray thumb. Everything I try to grow dies instantly, except if it's, like, not something I have to take much care of, because, like, when I grew my outdoor garden, right, it's not something I really have to take care of. It kind of mostly took care of itself. I just had to make sure I was watering it every day. And plus, I don't think leafy greens are that hard to grow. But, you see, if it's something I have to do daily, it's not too difficult to remember. But if it's something like, if it's something like a succulent where I have to water it like once a week or something, I'm bound to forget. I have an aloe vera plant. Her name's Felicia, but she's really small. I gave one of Felicia's kids, Felicia Jr., and Felicia's other kid, Felicia Jr. Jr. I know that's not how that works, but I thought it was funny. I gave them away to a friend of mine, and he told me it's already like really, really big. Like it's super tall now. Like Felicia's kids have outgrown Felicia. Felicia was a gift from my math teacher in high school, and it hasn't grown since because she's extremely malnourished. Okay, so now that we're done this page, I'll lift it up and show you, yeah? But yeah, terrible idea. Unless maybe like a fake terrarium might be down, you know? But like not a real one. Katsu, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Really clean though. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, man. I you know what? I can't tell if you're talking about the setup or my arms, but to both of them, I thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Like sketches of buildings, woodworking. They never offered woodworking at the academy. I guess it was an all-girls school, so they didn't think we would be interested. I would have been interested. I would have been like a car harpy. My mom always told me she took auto shop growing up. I never got to take that. I'm a little jealous. We did get like cooking and sewing though, I guess. I would have wanted to take like what is it called? Like metalworking? Like metal shop? That seems like such a cool thing to do. You made 2 chairs? Did you design them yourself too? I finished here with the deck. I shall go to sleep now. Good night, Mavia. Good night, Tomarvis. Lots of happy, Kirsera. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Take care and have a wonderful evening. Junior. Yeah, Junior. Come see my mom sometime, Felicia. I think Felicia is like, I don't know, she's alive, barely. Okay, the Katsu, welcome. Look, it's my washi tape collection. Aren't they pretty? Here, wait. We were just working on this page. So there's the cockatiel one. I know I showed it off earlier. I know. But, isn't it pretty? And then here's the washi, like the Japanese one that I got as like a souvenir tape at the airport. This is one I got in Japan at that stationery store. Mostly, when I buy my tapes, I buy them in bulk. Only some of them have like really special stories to them, but this one I bought on my most recent trip along with like the gem ones that you see over here. Went to one store and bought like 15 of them, so you've yet to see the last of them. This flower tape is from Michaels. It came in a big bundle. It's really nice. I think it came in like a wedding bundle, but I didn't care. I'm there for the aesthetic. This one I got in Japan as well. It's like a sweet one with little cupcakes and gold foil and donuts, I guess. I can't tell if this is a donut or like a mint. I think it's a donut. I did that for the entirety of my junior high school. That's so cool. I'm so jealous. Finn, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? We're organizing tape. We just finished this page, so I'm just guiding us through it. Let's see. Then there's this orange flower one. That came in like an autumn set with other flower tapes from Michaels. This was a gift that I received. This one's an ivy one. I don't really remember why I bought it, but I thought it would look really good with my academy notes, so I bought it to use as a divider. That's all I remember. This one I genuinely don't remember where I bought, but I'm pretty sure I bought it locally. And then this one I bought at that washi tape exhibit that I went to. I really need to find those photos. I'm so excited, but look how much the colors pop when they're on the sheets. They're so pretty. You know? It's 12 a.m. for me and I'm eating goldfish. I thought you were eating like an actual goldfish. And I was about to tell you that they may not be extremely humane and that I think it would taste bad because wouldn't it just taste like the pellets you feed it? But then I remembered there was also a cracker by the same name, and those are good. A snack that smiles back. Okay. Next. Okay. We're working through this. we're going to leave this here. Okay, nice, it stays. Kind of. Can I keep this here? There you go. I think you can still hear me just fine, yeah? Happy Smile has healed me. Healed you of what? Osteoporosis? I like the word a lot. It sounds really painful though. But the word is fun. But I'm happy to hear that, Mori Kubo. It's very healing to be in everyone else's presence as well, so thank you very much. Goldfish cause more harm to the environment than I could ever do to them. You mean like the ones that people let go? Those ones? Yeah, those do a lot of damage for sure. Yeah, can't they like way overpopulate and then like they like in ponds and rivers and stuff? Hi owl friend. R0 Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, how are you doing? We're organizing some tape. We just finished the last page. I can flip back to it later if you want to see it, but right now we're working on a new page. Let's see, what should we start with? I have some thinner tapes I should probably use. I have this polka dot tape. I don't know, some of these are kind of boring though. I'm not like a big fan of the polka dot tape. I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, there's also this Korean stationery store that I like to frequent. I go to this one mall and I hit 3 places. I hit the snack store, I hit the Korean stationery place, and then I hit Daiso. And those are my rounds. And then I leave. Oh, and I hit the anime store sometimes too. There's an anime store. But the, like, figures and stuff at local anime shops, maybe, I hope it's not just me. I'm learning how to do this better. Actually, the trick is for me to, like, slowly drag it against, or like, up to the ears, and then drag it away from it, so it creates this long, consistent, how do you organize tape? Well, I'm just creating samples. I'll probably go back and, like, figure out an exact configuration later, Finn, but for now, I'm just enjoying chatting, and also, like, just chatting about random stuff that comes to mind with everyone, and also just, getting this done. Well, you know, I thought about playing Persona 4 with everyone on stream, but I've been having so much fun playing it by myself. If you guys ever pop into the Discord, though, sometimes at night you'll find me playing it. Tonight I probably won't, though. I'm a little sleepy. But we always have tomorrow. We're not going to be playing Persona, but we're probably gonna... We'll play something fun. We'll play something spicy. I promise. So busy with work, crud. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? So busy with work? I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks for coming and hanging out and relaxing with us. Sleepy bird? Well, now when you put it like that, then yes, a little bit. Slightly. Now let's see, what else do we have here? It's like a little piece of, like, I have like feather here, oops. I've never seen Asian stationery ones in Canada. Stationery? Depends on where you live. I know Toronto has a lot of different shops. I think if you search on Google Maps, usually it should show up. Look at that. There's like a pretty big Asian population in Canada. I feel like there's a good amount of these sorts of things. Oh no, did I tear it? I'm trying to take a look at this one. The polka dot tape came with a set. It's not that interesting. It came with like a set. I'll find it later and I'll show you. Shoot, I tore it. This one is like more sea life. I've always been really attracted to stationery or decor that has like a nautical theme to it. There was this one house I stayed in Oregon that had like, it was completely ocean themed. Actually, what does this say? Do you have your mic at a different setting? This is a 3D. This is the ear-licking mic. But I saw a stream similar to this, so I kind of thought I wanted to try my hand at it too. Well, try my wing at it. Toronto has a Koreatown. Does it? That's so cool. I've never been, but I hear Toronto's a lot of fun. Okay, this one says, beautiful shells. On the beach, I picked up a small shells. Shell is very small. Glad we had that established. But very hard and delicate in my palm is a reluctant and others exchange baby? It literally says exchange baby. 3.65, 24 hours in the sunlight. How beautiful. Man, Japanglish always kind of hits different. Okay, here's where this pattern ends. Now let's see, what else does it say? 111N, page 254 books, beautiful shells. I recall the past, looking forward to the most beautiful shells, reminiscent of childhood fun. In the memories of the beach, there are countless shells. I found the most beautiful one. U 520 degrees. What is this, like a nautical indicator? This? Like, I know degrees, they use it like, they're nautical indicators, right? Is it like knots? I know they use that. I don't know how they use it for sailing, though. Demon Warrior, Konharpy, thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Kyle Ginto, Konharpy, thank you so much for... Here, wait. Konharpy, thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome, you two. Thank you so much for being here and joining us. I haven't played Persona 4, but I'm kind of afraid it'll feel too outdated for me. I really did not feel that way. If you play... Maybe like the original, but I found Golden to be, like, so far, very, very fun experience. I'm really enjoying it and would highly recommend it. I know other people have played all the different Persona games. I wasn't interested because I thought, there's too much to do. There's, you have to be in a very specific mood to play it. I think it's the same thing. It's like it's a JRPG, right? So I think it suffers, like, I wouldn't say suffers, but it has the same, like, pacing. And some of the puzzles, or, like, the things you have to do to unlock some of the areas can be a little obtuse. Other than that, though, I really think the game has aged well. It's very, very well done. Cute wings. Thank you. I hear they're very pale. I'm trying to get more sunlight, but I just burn. Kyle would say, I've played it with a few friends and I loved it honestly. Yeah, no, I'm with Crow on this one. It's wonderful. Pardon me, excuse me, I'm gonna drink some more water. But you know what, I'll pour it in front of you guys again. Does it sound nice? I like water pouring ASMR, but maybe it's just me. Unfortunately, I've had my dose of tea for the day, so I don't have my teapot out, but I do have some nice, tasty, crisp water. Lots of different tapes. Lots of different world and tapes, like much more than in unpacking. My mother, I actually got my mother because she likes thicker tapes and sturdier, like, items in general. I got her into collecting washi packing tape. That's her thing. I don't really know if I could get behind it. I mean, it tends to be about as thick as this, which is a nice thickness. She likes the lighter ones because she uses them as labels for her stuff. I got her on it too. I'm a terrible influence. I got her into Pokemon. I got her into you know what? I blame her. She's the reason I'm into ecchi, though. She doesn't even watch anime. I'm gonna start sticking these down right away, actually. Looks like... Okay. I just really like this beautiful shell one. I'd really like to put it near the top of the page. Now let's see, let's try and line this up. I find the songs in Persona 4 to be really, Persona 4 Golden. I can't say for Persona 4, but to be really good. I heard people, well, a lot of people don't like one of the characters' English voices. It was replaced in Golden. That I heard. Sorry, I'm really trying to get this perfect. There we go. There it is. It's beautiful, it's perfect. Okay, and then maybe like this one, this page could be like a nautical spread. Well, I'm not really trying to do certain spreads right now, but eventually we will for sure. And this one's the male one that we picked up earlier. There we go. Just gotta be a little gentle with it. And then the polka dot one. It's like a chill down the spine. Oh, you like that? The reason you're into what? Ecchi. My mom, I told my mom I want to watch anime with lots of girls, because I'm a girl. I want to see girls in anime. And she said, okay. And then she bought me, like, she got me, like, really into, like, some stuff I probably shouldn't have been watching. That and, like, shoujo. She got me into shoujo. She got me into both. So, like, they're kind of the duality of harpy. Oz, Konharpy, thank you so much for being here today. And it's a very calming stream. Thank you. Well, thank you very much for being here too. Thanks for joining us tonight, and I'm really happy to hear you're enjoying your stay. It makes me very happy to hear. I knew I heard that. Yeah. Well, the first ecchi I watched was Asobi ni Ikuyo. I would still recommend it. Please watch it. If you have not seen Cat Planet Cuties or Asobi ni Ikuyo, please watch it. It's not available on most streaming services anymore. It came out in like I want to say 2011, but I don't know. I can't really say for sure. Something like that, though. It was very good. I remember I was showing my friend in the car, and they were like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "Aren't they cute? Aren't all the girls adorable?" And then it was a downhill spiral from there. Then I watched Chobits and Deers. Maybe that's what started my spiral into like liking non-human girls. Oh, and then I watched Monster Musume. My mom really likes Monster Musume. She says like the girls are really cute and they make her really happy. Oh, I finally have a tape with a story. This one. Look. These are actual centimeters. Wait, I can measure my hand now. Hold on. My hand is... I can't. Never mind, it has a little scissor in between. I can't measure it. It's bigger than 10 centimeters, which is good. Let's see, can I make an estimate? It's probably like from the base of my wrist to the pinky. It's probably like 15 centimeters? Maybe that's being a little generous. But yeah, the reason I bought this tape, this is from a shop in London called Paper Chase. And Paper Chase is like a stationery / gift store. You can think of it like it's kind of like a Hallmark. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hallmark stores. I don't even see them anymore, actually. But oh, you know what? It's like it's like a hybrid stationery / gift store. So you could think of it like a cross between like a Hallmark store and like an Indigo, if you guys have Indigo, or like Chapters or Barnes and Nobles or something. You know, like the stationery section that they always have, and like the gift section in the bookstores. Yeah, think about it like that, but pretty small. And they have them like everywhere. They have them in stations. They have them in malls, and they're all small, and they hold like they always have a bunch of stuff. Well, one of the things that they had was this like washi tape, and I always used it. I would stick it down onto I would stick like a 10 centimeter section down when I was like drafting stuff. I don't even remember exactly how I used it, but I would use it to like measure, like do measurements, and I wouldn't carry a ruler, I would just carry this. So this is like definitely a bit of a remnant of my past. Makes it sound so dark and mysterious. Am I dark and mysterious? My anime Blu-rays consist of Ghost in the Shell, Vampire Hunter D, and Cowboy Bebop. I haven't heard of Cowboy Hunter D. That sounds cool though. All the vampire stuff seems really cool always. Like Castlevania, that's a vampire one, right? I want to play the games. I really want to play Aria of Sorrow. That's like, or Aria of Sorrow. I don't know if people are gonna get mad because I'm mispronouncing it. There we go. But this one actually had a practical use back in the day. I don't remember exactly how to use it anymore, but I had like a whole method. Maybe if I look at some old photos, I'll remember. You're a mystery, Mavia. I'm an enigma. I'm an echidna. I'm pretty sure it is an enigma. Play Symphony of the Night. Isn't it really difficult? That's why I thought I'd start with some of the other games. Does it have a difficulty setting? Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while either. Yeah, right? It's another plus point for Monster Musume, though. Main guy's actually cool. The main guy's funny. He tries his best. Let's see. Let me remove this. Perfect. Okay. Next. What's another one? I think we have a few more paper chase ones. Oh, this one's not. Okay, I'll put this one down later. But this one's like not a paper tape. It's like a... no, this is a paper tape, but it's not a washi tape. And you might ask, well, how can you tell the difference? It's just like the texture. And the label just said specifically that it's not washi tape. But look, it has fish on it. They always have like these really cute designs and really cute stationery. So they had like matching pens, like a matching, like it's a really good place to get matching sets of anything. I think they have an online store and they ship internationally too if you're interested. But this one's like, this one has like different types of fish. They had like a fish lunch bag, a fish backpack. Oh, my passport cover is this fish. I got the passport cover because they ran out of the pencil case. They had like a bunch of stuff. Oh, they had I never showed you guys my fish mug. There's a plant in it right now though. That's where Felicia lives. That's why Felicia hasn't grown. Felicia's been trapped in my fish mug. It's like one of these fish, but the tail is the handle. They make really cute products. So I was always stopping there like constantly. Wait, this one later, Mavia, later. Monster Musume awakened my love of Lami's. E equals MC rectangle, the Konharpy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. That's what I look for in tape, a good story. I think there's always stories in objects. Isn't that so interesting? That's why I like to collect things, at least. I like to collect figures and model kits, but I think what's kind of cool about streaming now and like building kits and stuff with you guys is like, well, less so now, but like buying things to do on stream is like, we have like a snapshot of this memory of something that we made together. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I think that's what streaming should be all about, but does she like Monster Musume because of the harpy? Me? Or, oh, you mean my mom? I don't know. That's a good point. I don't think I've asked her that. I don't think she had like a preference. I think she just thought all the girls were really cute. Okay. Oops. There we go. Like that. That should be about right. And then I can roll the rest up. Even I'm enjoying. I have my. You know what? I have the 3DO playing feedback into my headset too. So we either celebrate the sounds of tape or we suffer together. There we go. So. See, there we go. Ta-da! yellow. Local store. It sells it sells the plain colors. Yeah, I have a few of them. I used this for a spread with. You guys know of Yellow, like from Pokemon? The Pokemon manga character? I made like a yellow spread because, I guess spoiler, she's my favorite character. I can't find the other one I used for it. Oh, I found it. Okay, here it is. Ta-da! Don't they go so nice? Don't they go so nicely together? I don't know. I like this combination, the yellow with this, like, I'll put them together here too. This one I got in Japan. I'm really indecisive about the clothes I wear. Maybe it's just me. But when it comes to the things that I like to wear, I've gone through like different phases. Like I tried being like a Lolita, like, you know, like wearing the big frilly dresses and stuff. Still do it sometimes. This one was like, I bought this during, there was a phase where I like wanted to be like a forest elf, and I liked the Nordic like aesthetic, and that's why I got this one. It had like a very like warm, homey aesthetic. Okay, let's measure this. Right up against the parakeets. And then what? I'm trying to figure out how to cut this. Then we cut. That was a terrible cut. I'll fix it though. There. Okay. And now. Wait, was that a terrible cut? It actually. Oh no, it was the other end. Yeah, it does look pretty bad. We're gonna fix it. There we go. What's this for, anyways? For cosplay? The tape? The tape? No, it's just my hobby. I just like to collect them because I think they're pretty. I've been collecting stickers too. I even brought the stickers that I bought in case we ran out of things to do, but I think we'll be busy for a little while longer. This is another paper chase one. This is before I had all the other like nice tapes. This one's just the birds on a line. A lot of Paper Chase's tapes tend to be on the simpler side. I quite like them like that. Come to think of it, maybe the gold flower one is actually from Paper Chase. They have a lot of these kinds of prints. I don't know. They're very nice for like note taking, but I think they're just not very interesting for actual like journaling. Which is why I initially bought these, but I don't journal. I know I decapitated the bird. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It was put out of its misery. Have you done Gothic before? Gothic Lolita? Not like true Gothic. I don't own like a veil or anything. I was more like a sweet Lolita. I'm more into classic now though, which is hard because now I'm trying to like trade away a lot of my items. You really find like communities for everything. It's pretty amazing. Like I found locally there are Monster Girl Lolitas that live in Alkmaar too. So that's something that I went to a meetup a while ago. And that was really cool. We went to a tea party together, an Alice in Wonderland themed tea party. There we go. That was cool. Like when I lived alone abroad, when I was studying, I felt really lonely, but actually I feel like I just didn't like go out of my way to like find people that were interested in the same stuff as me as much as I could have. This looks so lopsided, I swear it's straight. I swear it's straight though. We're getting through these. Okay, we don't have like that many left, I don't think. Oh, this is a nice one. This is like an autumn one. I like this page. This page is like summer going into fall. It's very relaxing. Lacy dressed. I have I have one dress that I really like that I've been wearing a lot recently. I was in a punk lolly for a bit. What else? I'm surprised you guys are so well versed in J fashion. I'm very impressed. A goth lolly is fun though. I'd like to get more into it. I have a few items, but like not a lot. I think the problem with goth lolly is all the brands are so expensive. Same with classic lolly. And it's hard to like, you have to be a lot more concise about your matching when it comes to stuff like that. Love Alice in Wonderland, my manga with themes like Pandorans are, oh, yeah, you're right. Harpy with Nordic past. I love that kind of aesthetic. Unfortunately, I'm very much so like a city-dwelling harpy. If there aren't perching benches every like every few blocks, I might my wings might fall off. I'm definitely not the outdoorsy type. Is there? I thought that was a bubble. It's just the mushroom. Okay, getting there. Yeah, this one was a cheaper one. Surprisingly, it sticks pretty well though. Let's see, what else? Hey Bears, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Is this some kind of scrapbooking? Well, not really, but it's more like... Oh, I spoke too soon. Well, I just collect these like tapes. Like a lot of these tapes. Like an obscene amount of these tapes. Like an entire bin full of these tapes, and I've never like cataloged them, so I thought I could talk about them because I like them a lot, and then we could just sit here and hang out with a 3DO. I thought it would be relaxing, at least. Let's see. Did I use this one already? No, they're different. See, it looks kind of similar, right? But actually, the color's very different. This one's more like a periwinkle. And this one's more like a legacy blue from Beastars. I still need to watch the second season. I heard it's really good, though. You can call it adapting to the cityscape like a pigeon. Like a pigeon I've adapted. No, I was always born in the city. I've always like admired, I love that sound, the slow kind of life that people lead in more rural areas. Sometimes I always get this close. Like when I'm really frustrated, I always think to myself, I'm gonna open like a small cafe in the middle of nowhere, and I'm not gonna have to talk to anyone. And I want to make like borscht or like soup over a wood fire oven, and like have the occasional traveler come in. I always thought like that's my ideal life. I'm gonna get really philosophical with this, but I feel like call it entitled, if you will, but I think there's something about like city life or like living in modern day society that's kind of like poisoning to the soul, in that we always think so much about what other people think of us and why we're doing things and how we look and all this stuff like that, when I mean, shouldn't we be focusing on what makes us happy instead? I mean, I think it's a naive way of thinking, but isn't it sad that we don't really have the luxury to do that anymore? Or at least it's hard to live in the city like that, isn't it? I guess convenience is king. There are places like that in Guatemala. They're a tire repair shop / restaurant in the middle of a line road. Okay, maybe not a tire repair shop. I don't think I'd be very good at repairing tires. I think if I got any grease on me, I would cry. The tapping is nice. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Tapping comes close to giving me ASMR, but... Oh, the taping, the tapping is what does it for me. And I should have been doing this more then. But, I don't know. Just a thought that I have sometimes. Now we're getting close to, like, late night rambling from Harpy. I don't even know if I can finish all this. We'll try, though. This is another autumn tape. This one is also from that one set that I keep talking about from Michaels. It's not a bad set. The tapes are thick. The quality is good. I don't have any issue with the quality, but some of the prints are a little ugly. It's not naive. If anything, there's wisdom in those words. I'm glad you think so, Zun. I don't know. I feel like for a long time, I lost sight of what was important to me. So, I'm trying to find that every day. Like, hanging out with cool people 3 times a week. For now. Upping it to 4 times a week. It was me, if you couldn't tell. I feel like your tapping is so full of joy, it makes me happy. Oh no, I feel like a lemon bath bomb. Like, I'm supposed to be relaxing and send you to sleep, but instead I give you like a dash of energy instead. My bad. I'm glad though, hon. Thank you. I think it's healthier to focus on being happy, isn't it? There are a lot of things in this world that can make us happy. Even the little things, like buying yourself a coffee, or hoarding copious amounts of tape. Calling myself out a bit there. Okay, well, we finished this page, so why don't we take a look at it quickly. And take a look at some of these tapes closer. Although I think you got to see them pretty up close already. This one I think so. I'm going to move out of the way a bit. You know what? I had never... okay, it's not as flat as I would like it. There we go. Sometimes you get little air bubbles in these. Okay. I still think this is my favorite one on here, but I'm surprised it goes very well with this, like, autumn spread with the pumpkin and the mushroom. It's actually very nice together, like this little row, this little column right here is very nice. It's a little set. I bet sorting the tape is more fun than hoarding it, which is why we're doing this, NS. It's way more fun than hoarding it, for sure. But I feel like a very happy dragon when I sit on top of my pile of tapes, for sure. If you get an air bubble, you can pop it with a pin. I could, but I think, just because it's so easy to remove. Tippers, thank you for the tip. That's a good tip, for sure. But just because it's so easy to peel off, I feel like I may as well just re-stick it. I think we're pretty much safe from bubbles on this page. It looks like there are some bubbles, but I promise they're not. But yeah, here we are. The polka dot one is surprisingly cute. Could probably use it as a divider. I imagine it being used for like a cookie recipe or something. Maybe you're giving to someone you like, and you put recipe on top, and then you put the little recipe under the tape. You know what I mean? Tape is a weird hoard for a dragon. Should have been a dragon VTuber. Maybe I should have been like a mimic. Like, I look like I'm a chest of coins, and when I open it up, I'm like, look, you found me, my treasure, washi tape, look! And then all the adventurers leave. That'd be really funny. That'd be a very funny premise. Like stationary or like anime figure hoarding monster. Okay. I think the first page ones are still struggling a bit. Alright. I'm struggling with a bit of a... You guys want to see? Hold on. Can you... Oh, oops. Whatever. You can see I'm struggling a little bit with a little tape buildup in this section. But, yeah. Oh no, you can see my phone cord. Okay, it's not actually that bad. The other side of this desk is a bit of a disaster. But it is really starting to pile up here. I might have to move these. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quickly just put these on the chair. You guys know about my my previous scuffed setup, right? The scuffed setup being that I had, what was it again? I had like a wooden plank that I was going to use to build a flower bed, and I used that instead of I used that on top of my desk to prop up my camera, instead of using an actual tripod. I don't even know if I can mount my webcam on a tripod, but maybe sometime, we'll see. Oops. Sorry. Oh yeah, your camera's slightly messed up. Is it? Looks okay to me. Jamboy, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no. Want to find love? Don't worry. Oh shoot, I went to their channel by accident. Thanks, Laz. Thank you very much. I clicked go to channel by accident. It was a bit of a disaster. Bad bot, my desk is crowded too. What if we touched desks? Just kidding. Unless the leg attracted the bot. I couldn't find the stockings that I usually wear, so these will have to suffice for today. But you know, it's saucy when the bots join. I wouldn't call it saucy. This is what I wear. I wear these all the time, like all day, every day. What? What? It's like it's part of the experience. I showed you my. Oi, bot. I showed you my desk. Please respond. Legs, let's go. Okay, how about this? This is a good compromise. I have to roll up though. Are they comfortable? These ones, they're okay. I don't know. I couldn't decide. I didn't have a lot of time to choose before the stream. These ones have. Is it bad if I? These ones have like a pattern that run. Are these the patterned ones? No. Never mind. No, I have patterned ones that have like a knit pattern running down the side, but these ones aren't those. I exclusively wear like knee highs and thighs. Excuse me. I took an extended nap last night, and I tried to wake myself up, but I think the alarm didn't. Dice. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. What was that? It was my nightly alarm, because some days when I don't stream, I sleep until 9 p.m. That woke me up. I'm sorry, Hyra. You may wear them all day, every day. We only just see this one. So let's let the harpies and Zombie Coco Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. Did you say something? Mavia, my ears are. No. I'm sorry. Wait, lower limbs are my favorite size. Lower limbs. Wait, is my head a limb? Does that make my arms a lower limb? Cover my eyes is absolute territorial. Yeah, bail alarm. Okay, we got to get on these more. One thing that they had that I haven't seen many of at the rest of the exhibits. Yes, we are going to continue. I apologize for the alarm. This is your, if you're not already in bed, get in bed alarm. My ears might have exploded. Did you say you sleep until 9 p.m.? Some days. Sometimes. Look, I wake up. I sleep really late, right? I feel like, for me, I'm most active at night. This is so strange. Do you see this? Oh, it's supposed to be like a stamp. So they're like cats that are stamped, but some of them are overlapped like it's an accident, but it's not an accident because it's on purpose. I see you. I see you, table designers. I think I need to cut a little more. I'm gonna try and make this look decent. You're using a 3DO. I'm sorry. My favorite accidents are on purpose special nap schedules. Well, I wake up, I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. and then I wake up at 4 p.m. to have lunch. And then I go to sleep for another 5 hours and then I wake up at 9 p.m. to eat dinner. And then I go back to sleep. It's only on some days, though. I promise. I promise. It's only on weekends. It's only on weekends. I totally forgot to reset it. ASMR, you awake? Jack Branson, no, don't call me out like this. Let the birds sleep until 9. Well, what do you mean? I don't even do a lot of chirping. Well, I do a lot of chirping when I'm here, but otherwise, that's why you guys are like, oh, Mavi, haha, Taskaru, morning voice. Yeah, it is morning for me. Okay, I'm trying to find a good way to, like, position this. There we go. Okay, like this. Using I know I'm using a 3D. It's Wednesday. Stop. I know, I slept at 4 last night. Leave me alone. I'm finally awake now. This is my awake harpy hours. Leave me alone. We love being insomniacs. I just like playing games in the middle of the night. Because it's really quiet and I can't hide my mistakes. Like, I can't trip over. I can't, like, earlier before I started the stream I walked into a door. It really, really hurt. Let's go from the bottom up this time, yeah? I really like this cat one. It's really cute. This is also from the washi tape exhibition. A lot of this stuff is really old, like 2017, 2018, but I haven't used much of it. It's very sacred to me. They're more like treasures than they are stationary. Don't worry, Mavia. It's Mavia. I'm not an insomniac by choice. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you've already tried some sleep aids to help, but I hope it gets better for you soon. Took a long 4-hour nap after work. 4-hour nap sounds very nice. Oh, this one's so cute. They're like tiny stamps or postcards. I forgot I had this one. I know this one came in one of those like cheap sets that I bought at that market though. So this one has like a crown and I'm trying to see. Some of them are really hard to, some of them are kind of hard to tell. I'm sure when I put it down, we'll be able to tell more. Is it mean if I give up, put this down, and then just trim it to size? There we go. Like that. There we go. I'm back from showering and thighs. Hey? What's up, Kiz? Thanks so much for coming back. It's wonderful to have you. Wish I could sleep like that. I can't sleep past 11 a.m. no matter when I sleep. No matter when you sleep. Wow. Isn't that a good thing? It's a good thing, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, don't. I made sure everything was really quiet. I really tried this time. But, once again, I was foiled by the alarm. Yeah, this one was like a cheaper one. I'm kind of expecting it to tear off in a moment, but it's alright. We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You don't see many of, like, these interesting, like, die-cut tapes anymore. At least I haven't encountered them as frequently as I used to. Kind of like this cat one, this, like, thick one, you don't see as much anymore. You see some, like, these that are, like, slightly thicker than the average one, maybe by, like, a couple of millimeters. But these larger ones, I don't really see too much. I guess because they're not as usable. This one I got at the exhibit. This one was my favorite at the time. Again, when I was having my forest Nordic girl obsession phase. Huh. Well, that should be enough. But these ones are like lace doilies. I really like this one. It looks really, really nice on paper, actually. Oh, this one's slightly too short. But alas, we have to pull more. Not that I'm complaining. No better life than irregular sleep schedules. I don't know. I kind of like sleeping whenever. It's really nice. There we go. Although, see, isn't this pretty? It has like this weird like cut to it. I haven't encountered many tapes like this. That, or maybe like they're just not as common anymore. Maybe it was like a fad. Let's see. let's cut this here. Perfect. There we go. Back. Once again, is this alarm a common thing? Let's see. I have one for 4. I'm gonna check. I have one for. Well, I have alarms for different times of day depending on when I go to sleep. Usually, I tell myself I want to sleep for about 4 hours. Let's see. I have one at 2 a.m., one at 2:10 a.m., one at 8:30 a.m., one at 9:30 a.m., one at 9:45 a.m., one at 9:50 a.m., one at 10:10 a.m., one at 11:20 a.m., one at 11:50 a.m., one at 12:30 p.m., one at 12:55 p.m., one at 1 p.m., one at 1:15 p.m., one at 1:25 p.m., one at 1:30 p.m., one at 1:40 p.m., one at 1:50 p.m., one at 1:55 p.m., one at 2:30 p.m., one at 3 p.m., one at 4 p.m., one at 4:30 p.m., one at 5:20 p.m., one at 6, one at 6:25 p.m., one at 6:45 p.m., one at 7, one at 7:30 p.m., one at 7:40 p.m., 7:45 p.m., 9:20 p.m., 9:45 p.m., and 11 p.m. I cut down on the ones that I didn't need. Oh, this is way too many. Like this? Oh, I need to cut the big doily. Hold on, I can do that. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, my leg cracked. Time to give up and accept you're just awake when you're awake. I hit that level of grief. I hit that stage of grief very early. Mavia be saying time numbers. ASMR alarm clock reading stream, no other like it. What if I just made one for every single minute, every hour of the day? That'd be wild. I like the spread so far. Isn't it cute? Ta-da! Maybe this is a better angle. This is how I set the camera up initially, but I kind of felt like it was a weird angle and you didn't get to see the tapes well, but actually you can see the tapes pretty well. Morikubo, that is a very original idea, though. So you have a 3DO. Brace yourselves, everyone. No. I turned all of them off. I only had 4 on. Your life is alarming. There are many things that are alarming about me. Wait, if you're wearing thigh high, does that confirm you frequently wear cute skirts and are wearing one right now? I'm just wearing shorts. I don't really. I'm just wearing shorts right now. But, oh, this is another one. This is one of my other older ones. This one's been borrowed a lot. Actually, I have a friend, and he posted a piece of art that he did on Instagram with this tape. It's really pretty. What brand is this? I think Amelis Style. Well, that didn't narrow it down. But steel, it's steel, right? Amelis Steel. Ash, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How's it going? I guess it's not too late. You're up at a relatively normal time. How are you doing? But this is just goldfish in different patterns. I quite like it though. Let's see. Oh, I didn't peel it out in front of you guys. Hold on. Ta-da! I kind of wanted to cut out the fish and just use them on paintings initially or watercolor pieces, but I just ended up not doing that. I tried to get in a gouache. Gouache seems like a really cool artistic medium to use, but I'm not very good at using watercolors, so I think I'd better get those down first. Let me move these down a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! Fish. Yeah, fish. When I was unemployed, I used to have a bell ring every hour of the day, so I know how much time I'm wasting. Oh, no, wait. Ines, no, I'm sorry to hear that. You shouldn't treat yourself like that. We're one step closer to the full body review. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Who knows? Maybe I'll do. You know what? Emily's stream was so cute. I loved that. The April Fools and then the Spicy Maid stream. That one was a lot of fun. I liked that a lot. Maybe if I find the right thing. Now let's find something else. What's something else that we could use here? Oh shoot! There is no tape. There's just no tape. Everyone go home. tape is invisible. Everyone go home. Stream's over. Goldfish reminds me of cat coveting a fish tank. Has that ever happened? I guess I've never met anyone who's like a cat owner and a fish owner. Maybe for a good reason, though. Wonder where the tape is. Only go home if you come with us. Is this an invitation? I always loved sleepovers. I used to have a sleepover book where you'd fill out, like... You guys ever, like, look back on things you did as a kid and were like, wow, that's so cringe? Yeah, but I did that with my friends, except we found a book, like a sleepovers for girls book, where we had to talk about all the, all the things that we were, like, interested in at the time, and we filled it out when we were, like, 10. Sleepovers, let's go. What if I live here? You live in my house? If you dress up in a maid outfit, it's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. If you do all my cooking and cleaning, like, sure, okay. I'm not gonna, like, okay. I won't kick you out. You're doing me a favor at that point. Let's see. There we go. Like this. Can't believe there's just an invisible spot where there's no tape. Man, sucks. Play video games and watch movies at sleepovers. Yeah, like, guys have sleepovers too, right? But I hear they're really different from, like, girls' sleepovers. I don't know if we really gossiped about guys, though. What did I even do at sleepovers? I played Animal Jam. We were on the computer all the time anyways. We played Smash. What else did we do? My apologies. We smashed at sleepovers. I believe that's the correct thing for it. Guys, sleepovers are just video games, mostly. That's what I hear. That's what I hear now, too. I'm really excited to show you guys this one. Take a look. There we go. That's the end of it. Isn't this one beautiful? I just remember seeing it and, like, being kind of unsure as to what it was, but I think it's different, like, because there are a few different things. There are, like, there are wind, like, the Japanese wind chimes right here. I thought it was kimono fabric, but there's a fan. There's, like, a kanzashi, the hairpin. And then the little belt tie. I actually cannot tell you what this is, but my favorite part of it is definitely the front part that I have here. Anyways, so I'm gonna use that. This one, I actually got at one of those, like, cheap markets, surprisingly. But sorry, I'm trying to roll this back up a little bit. But it was so nice. I was like, I have to keep this one. Like, I have to buy it. But yeah, so I found a book. So we talked about, like, our crushes from... I talked about our, like, elementary school crushes. I talked about, like, what we wanted to be when we grew up. And when we were graduating, we opened up the book and we were, like, talking about it. I had a friend, she was obsessed with Nathan Kress from iCarly. There we go. Ta-da! I think that's a really nice little snapshot of that one right there. But I'll bring it up for you guys to see later. I think we probably have 2 pages left and then we call it a night, yeah? Melee, a lot of Melee. Video game and a fair amount of drinking. Zombie Goku, wait, you were drinking? You were drinking as a minor? What? I think we can remove this now. Ow. Oops. I'll make it up to you, J. Caesar, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I never really liked spending the nights at friends' houses. I preferred my own place. I think it's because I like falling asleep in front of the TV. Yeah, not many people like that. Some people also, I couldn't sleep over at one friend's place because they really like to sleep with, like, sounds at night. Like, special sounds. Like waves or something. And I really hated it. I hated those sounds. Now we're getting into the interesting tapes. I know we've had some other interesting ones, but these ones are from, like, this is from a convention. It's a convention in Hong Kong, and it's called Rainbow Gala. I went, this is like way before I started collecting tape. I think this was like my tape awakening, actually. Rainbow Gala was when I first decided, man, there's so many cute types of tape that artists are making. I have an EV tape too, but I have to find it. There we go. These are pixel eggs. I like eggs. I like the blue a lot. That's why I bought it. But a lot of artists make really cute tapes, and this is one of them. I'm gonna roll a good chunk of this back up. Here we go. What do kids even drink? Yeah, do you guys drink mocktails and pretend you're adults? Or were you guys like guzzling booze at the age of 14? I feel like there's no in between. Arty tape. Yeah, artsy tape. Oh, this one has like, look, this one has spices on it, and there's like a heart one too. And then there's like a broken one, I guess like a failed one. But Jay Caesar, I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Took me a moment to process being 10 with iCarly. What? It's not my fault you guys are old. Maybe that was a bit mean. Only a bit, though. I can't help it if it's true. Die slightly, no. That's a normal age to watch iCarly. I was similar, yeah. Wait, what? It was such a good show. I watched it until the very, very bitter end. Did you guys watch the reboot? It's not very good. Didn't Jeanette McCurdy, who played Sam, write like an entire novel about like her life being in iCarly? I'm like kind of scared to read it. Are you ever scared of like tainting something that's part of your childhood? I feel like I always have that issue. It's like something's really sacred to your childhood, and you don't want to like do it anymore. You know what I mean? Or like you don't want to go to a specific place because there's no way it could match what it is in your memory. White noise is awesome to sleep. It wasn't white noise. It was like, oh, I guess you could argue technically it's white noise. This is MT. This is also from the exhibit, the washi tape exhibition. This one, I'm gonna move this to the side a bit. Ta-da! Wow, that was really smooth. It's upside down. Pretend I did it the other way. Look, this one is planets. So, damn, they already left Pluto out of this one. Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Earth, the Moon, Venus, and Mercury. And then the Sun. I had like a big space phase. I was never really like all that into space, but like I like the aesthetic. I like telescopes and astronomy and stuff. It seemed really cool. I don't know if I was like, I don't know, I was kind of a fake. I was like the child stationary nerd equivalent. I said it, okay? Child stationary nerd equivalent of like one of those girls that wears the like NASA hoodies. But like the child equivalent and like into tape. I guess so. It's like, so it's not cringe. Maybe I'm like a purist. Maybe I'm gatekeepy, but like I think you have to have at least like a certain appreciation for something before you like really enter it. Wow, this is really not flat. But let me cut it first anyways. Ta-da. Snip. Okay. This one won't have the rocket in it, but I quite like the sun more than anything. And it's too short. And it's too short. Oops. Oh no, it's back. Mavia, help. Hold on. I'll fix it. I got it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was really lost in thought there for a second. Thanks for letting me know. I like how they come as soon as like my camera turns to like the original intended angle. Something tells me these bots have eyes. Kind of a funny name. What a strange name indeed. Places I liked as a kid are in another state's not easy to visit. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? It remains sacred to your memory, doesn't it? As a kid, I wanted to be an astronomer. As an adult, I wanted to be an astrophysicist. That's so cool. I know there's a Konharpy that like did some work in like space stuff. Immortal Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. How are you doing? That's such a long design too. Did I get twice the room on the book? Do you want it to? If you like it so much, sure, it can. It's cute though. You're right. Maybe it should. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Like to have one of every design. Although I'm probably gonna cut Jupiter in half. I'm sorry, Jupiter. It had to be like this. Well, at least it's just a word. I think we're okay still. Oh, no, I think Jupiter has to go. Maybe cut a bit of Neptune too. And the solar system is exploding. I understand the feeling, but I think any harsh reality is... Oh, can never erase pleasant memory. I see what you mean. No, not Jupiter. Look at the tape. Yeah, look. Let's see. We can put these a little closer together, though. Ta-da! Okay. Okay, let's take a look now. Wait, maybe I should make this more ASMR by tapping. Ta-da! I always liked the sound of finger tapping. It kind of sounds like rain, doesn't it? Okay, let's take a look at the side. So, we worked from the bottom up, so let's go from the bottom up then, shall we? Thank you, Morikubo. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty satisfied with all their little spreads too, even if they're kind of random. There's a cat stamp one that I got in Japan. This cheap stamp-looking one. This one that I got. Oh, it actually has like a wood grain in the back. You take a look at that. It's pretty cool. Wood grain. And this one's fish. There is no tape. It's transparent. It's clear tape. I always thought this was funny. Like, I was gonna use it as like a sensor or something. I like the wood. This is still my favorite on this page. There's really nothing that can beat a tape like this, I think. It's so special. Replacing my rain sounds to fall asleep. Yeah, but we need Jupiter to catch all the deep space meteors. Is that what it does, J. Caesar? So it's like a mosquito net for meteors? That's pretty important. Maybe we should keep Jupiter. My bad. My bad, it can stay. Oh, it froze. Hold on, I'll fix it. There we go. Sorry for the wait. Officially a stream I didn't know I needed. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for being here today, Immortal. And thank you for your generous super chat. Speaking of which, I should probably hydrate. Oh. I drink so much water at night. Maybe it's just me, though. Does that mean Saitama sneezed away a cosmic mosquito net? Jupiter. I never watched One Punch Man. I wouldn't know. That's like one of the ones I never watched. I watched Demon Slayer pretty recently, though. Let's see. So, this one. Then we have the fish with different patterns on them. There's no tape. And then this, like, kimono looking one. This is one of my favorite tapes. It's just so beautiful. I wonder if we should put more of it down then. I might do that. I might replace this egg one, put it on the next page. The latest model suggests that Jupiter-like planets increase the number of errant meteors in the system. Wait. Increase. Yeah. Oh, is it because of gravity? Like it has a gravitational pull and little rocks want to like go hug it or something? Jupiter sent all the icy comets our way too. We wouldn't have oceans without it. Oh, so it actually has a use. Huh, that's so interesting, Kamu. Thank you. It's manga stuff anyway. Oh, was it not in the anime? I'm gonna cut a little more of the this tape. It's very festive looking. I honestly think maybe just like an excerpt from. I would argue that the second most beautiful portion of it is right here, the sky blue part of it, with the flowers. So I'm gonna cut some of this out. I want a bit of this little box too, this decorative box. So how long is this gonna be? We can like this. There we go. That should be good. Perfect. Oh, it's too long. My bad. Then I would rather have this side, I think. Okay, hopefully it's not too short now. Ah, perfect. Okay, let's put them close together so we know they're part of the same tape. Ta-da! And come on. Hold on. There. ASMR? I'm trying to make it ASMR. My bad, so nonchalantly about removing Jupiter and what that would mean for Earth. It's kind of back. Look, okay, so I put the Japanese one here, the other half of it. Yeah, it's kind of back. It's a little scuffed. I didn't put it back perfectly. It's fine. So who cares if it's missing like a few thousand square kilometers? No one ever asked, right? No one would see it. So far away. I guess NASA would care. I guess like any planet viewing people would care, but they probably wouldn't see it for a few. Wait, light years is a distance. For a few days, we could probably get away with it. Okay. How bleak is this looking? I think I'm gonna skip a few. Oh, this is how these tapes come. Like the plain ones. It's quite nice. What brand is this? I guess this is just like a Daiso brand. This is quite nice, actually. They really stepped it up over the years, but their paper tapes used to be garbage. Trash. Disgusting. Black leading into color is a nice contrast. You think so? Oh yeah, into like bright colors. And then black and... I mean, I feel like this doesn't really fit. The checker one. I'm not going to put down this dark blue one. I haven't opened it yet, and I don't really think it's necessary. I think we've gotten the gist of plain dark blue colors. Oh, this one's weird. This is like this is one that my mom gave to me. She saw it at in a store and was like, this is a cool one. Love me right. I mean, I disagree. I think it's quite ugly. But I suppose it has to go on the... Okay, we'll put it here, but I'm not going to put the entire thing. It doesn't get 2 lines. These ones are special. There we go. Now, how long does this have to be? This long. Oh, I can get Love Me just about in there. If I cut it off, would it look weird? It probably would. Do I care? Probably not. If the tape says so, then I must. The tape is king. The tape is king. We cannot go against its word. Okay. I don't have that many more left. Okay, I keep saying that, but there are a lot. Here's an arrow one. I think this is, no, this one was not paper chase. I used to use this one for my portfolio. I had this one for a long time. This is probably one of my oldest ones. This one was like a cheap one. I'm surprised it sticks so well, though. Pleasantly surprised. This one is also a cheap one. It has little watercolor arrows on it. Okay. Let me bring it close to this. Ta-da! This has a lot of different, like, little watercolor arrows. I don't know. I always thought it was an interesting pattern. I used this for watercolor all the time. This was like the watercolor tape I used when I was younger. I want to cut this, oh, this is almost out. Oh no, I have to preserve it. Look, that's the tail end of it. Okay, maybe just like this then? I think I'm getting a hang of how long these have to be. Yeah, this is a little too short actually, but I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Another cheaper one, but surprisingly the adhesive holds up okay. It's kind of a mixed bag. Love. Whoa. Nice try, nice try. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick out like 1 page's worth of like interesting ones, because some of the other ones I don't think are that nice, or like I don't really think are worth showing you. Then we're gonna do the paper tapes. Hold on. I can't reach it. I can't reach it to silence it. I can't reach it to silence it. Sorry. Oh, what else? No, don't laugh at me. You know the drill? No, I don't. I don't actually. Tell me what the drill is. Or don't. You know what? I'd prefer if you left me out of it. I'm gonna choose a few special ones. Some of the other ones are not as nice. Oh, this is the one. Okay, that's a nice one. This one, this one's really good. Most of my, I'm sure you've noticed by now, but most of my tapes are like bird tapes. I've always really loved birds. I wonder why. Narcissism. Okay, and this one is a paper tape. And cherry blossom. Oh no, we have too many. How am I gonna choose? This one's really nice too. Shoot. But I can't not show you guys the strawberry short. Oh, this is another arrow one. It's okay. We're safe. Oh, this one's so cute. Wait, this one's a die. Okay. Very cool. I like that one. This is yeah, I have a new one of this one, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, the other ones I think are kind of negligible, or the duplicates, so I'm just gonna put them off to the side. Zena, what's up? Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Take care and have a good night. It's okay. I've got it for the most part. Oh no, I dropped some of the ones I wanted to show you. Got them. I got them. All of our palm very, even if my ears do not. No. I'm sorry, I'm good. Yeah, I just dropped a lot of them on myself. I'm good though, I promise. I'll be, yeah, no, I'm fine. I promise, I'm good. But I'll show you some of the nicer ones, okay? Recently, let's see, I'll save the last. There's one I want to open, but some of the convention tapes I haven't shown you. Ta-da! Look. You'll like this one. I'm sure you'll like this one. Forgive me. Look. They're evolutions. I think it has Sylvie on too. Yeah. This one's one of the cuter ones. This one also has the issue of it not sticking too well, but it's like a dojin or like fan-made tape. It's very nice. Let's see. Now if I cut it here, that should do it, I think. Did I cut Espeon's face? I don't want to cut like Espeon's face entirely. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Cute chonker Eevees. Yeah, they're so big. I thought they were really cute. I feel like the the concept of cute and like what you like tends to change when you're older now. My friends really liked this tape and like still really like this tape. I am honestly not that big of a fan. We don't have Sylveon on here. Is that a crime? I think it's okay. I might just leave it like that. Oh, it's lopsided. No, actually, it's not lopsided. Is it the top one that's lopsided? No, it's like ever so slightly. Oh no, the top one is lopsided. Is it okay to mention even roughly how much the tapes cost? Oh, I covered this at the beginning, Immortal, but basically, it depends. For the artist-made ones, they tend to cost a little more. I really messed this one up, didn't I? I am just gonna quickly nip off the edge of Glaceon's tail, and we're gonna call it a night. And I messed it up again. Well, that won't do, will it? Sylveon was probably... No, Sylveon is on it. I just, it's on it. Here. It's just, I cut it off before. It's right here. But, I think it's a crime not to have Sylveon on here. Can I really leave out my two favorite evolutions because I cut them improperly? I think I can. I think we just leave it like that. Maybe? I feel like this is too long. Konharpy Diag, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. We've been sorting tape for a while. I'm trying to hurry it up a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! This one's cute, I think. Why did my camera stop again? Oh no, I've been sorting tape for 5 hours. Camera might be getting... Not really. It's a little warm. It's lukewarm. Like a soup. Like an old soup. 3 rows for evolutions. Okay, I can do that. Then we'll make one last... It's out of order. Okay, I'll put it in order. That was almost a disaster. There's no escape. Mavia Lucastre ASMR, there's no escape from the pawn. Okay, fine, you're right. 3 rows of this is fine. I'll accept it. Look, they're all so fat. Look at them. Okay, you've been with me for a long time. I'll hurry this up. Okay. I have finally put an ice pack on it. I don't think I have an ice pack. But thank you, Freedom. Konharpy, how are you doing tonight? Thanks so much for joining us. Let's see. I would be doing this by myself anyways, so I suppose having the company is also pretty nice. This one's like a stained glass one that I got in Japan, I think back in like 2018? No, like 2016? There we go. Well, it's so obvious that this one is shorter than the 5 hours just finished work a bit late. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to see you. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, it's too close. There we go. Alright. Finish this, finish the paper tapes, and then we're calling it a night. Another Dojin tape that I have is this. Do we need the 2 rows for this one too? It's so cute. It's a Pokemon Cafe one. This one was also at a convention. It was also at Rainbow Gala. I actually don't think I've bought many tapes recently. I kind of stopped. I realized I had a problem, and then I stopped myself. Pichu Cookie Squirtle Bun. You know what? I think this one needs multiple rows. I know you're about to say it, so I'm gonna do it. There we go. This. That's adorable. Ice pack funds. I don't even think I have an ice pack for, like, if I get injured. I think my parents used to give me like a wet towel. Probably less than ideal. Let's see. If I want to cut it on this. I did the math. I was cutting it on a weird angle. So now it's like that. I think that's all of them? No, there's still more. Oh no, I can't. How can I leave out? Is this an Eevee? There's a Duck Trio pasta. This tape is dangerous. Look, there's a pasta. Okay, after the pasta. There's a Tepig one too. And a bonsai bread? Okay. Yes, washi tape. This roll is dangerous. This roll is extremely dangerous. I think I'm only going to put these ones down because it gives the gist of it. But there's one more. I could fit one more. Okay. The rest of the book just gets filled with this one tape. Look at this Tepig bun. It's so cute. The other ones are repeats. Yeah, the other ones are repeats. It's just the Tepig one that I'm going to put on. Like this. I'm going to try and make it not look like a repeat, though. So, looks like that. Third extra tape. There we go. Ta-da! Well, and ice pack fun or camera fun. Tell that camera to stop messing around because they're replaceable. Oh no, is that a threat? Is that a threat to my camera? Oh my god, wait. Look, you can see my shoe bill mat. Do you like it? I usually have my feet on it. I pushed it a little bit because I got mad while playing League of Legends. But it's here. Isn't it cute? It's glaring at you. And I don't know, I thought it was cute. But thank you very much for your generous super chat, Ines. I really appreciate it. No, it's not this one tape. I think I have enough to... So 2 and then the foil tapes. Okay, so I have one more page left. Okay, finally, 1 page. Okay. I'll start with the washi tape. This cherry blossom one's not all that interesting, but we'll add it anyways. It's very aesthetic. It's staring deep into my soul. I'm scared. Konharpy Shelby. Ganbatte, thank you. Well, thank you. I want to say ganbatte to you guys too, because you guys are the ones that are taking time out of your day to be here, which I'm very grateful for, but still, that is a long time to hang out with me for. I told myself, Mavia, you gotta stream for shorter periods of time. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And then I didn't. This one's just plain like cherry blossoms. It's not that interesting, but it's just white with little cherry blossoms. Again, this one, cheap tape, Hong Kong adhesive, not good. And then we get into the final 3. I'm gonna skip the autumn one because I think you guys get the gist from the other one. This one's peaches. Look. Okay, it's really hard to see, but it's like, well, you can see that it's die cut, but the color is very vibrant. It's just you can't see that, but I will show you. There we go. I show you my tape collection. Mavia Lucastre, 7 hours and 32 minutes runtime. Episode 1 out of 19. 1 out of 19. It'll be at least 20 parts, please. I think maybe it's a little... I'm gonna cut this a little shorter near the front so we don't have any issues there. And then the peach tape near the front, also one of these little faces. I'm sorry, he looks so shocked. Nothing could have prepared him for what was about to occur. Okay. Now, we have 2 tapes. I'm opening this one. $22. I know, it's like Vincent said, the infamous $20 tape. This is not $20, it was like $5. I never saw these before either. I like this sound. Time is barely before having a time. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Anna, and thank you, Paul. Thanks, everyone. I have no problem spending a quarter of an entire day hanging out with you, buddy. Thank you. What's happy? Is it a dream now? You're gonna get going, hon? What's happy? Take care. Sweet dreams. This one is different places in Hong Kong. I got this at the airport, actually, last time I was there. Just 2020? So this one has different road signs. I don't know how I'm gonna fit them all, but I'm just gonna put a couple of these in here. This is too long. I don't think I'm gonna wanna... This has a lot of different, like, tourist attractions. I'm not gonna go into the whole Hong Kong thing, but there are a lot of things I could talk about there. There's the cable, it shows the cable cars, it shows Ocean Park, some of the, these are just like signs you'd see like if you were in a taxi driving in Hong Kong. I don't know, it was just nostalgic for me, so I bought one for myself and I bought one for a friend who's never been. There's really nothing like traveling, is there? Nothing like keepsakes from the places you go to. This is a special keepsake. I've been to like all the tourist attractions there, but it's hard to really like tell someone exactly what it's like to be in a different country. You know what I mean? Wait, Ben. Are you looking for the donation? Like it's in the description, but I'm sorry, I don't have chat commands. I don't have a bot. Gojo-kun, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I don't understand Spanish. Or Portuguese. I'm so sorry, but welcome. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. But it's September. Oh, it is almost September. That's. Oh my gosh. It is September where you guys are. That's crazy. Fall's finally here. It feels like no time passed at all this summer. What? Oh no, my fingers slipped. Yeah. You want to talk about it, Ben? I didn't see anything. Okay, so that was street signs. I don't know. I just thought it was pretty aesthetic. Hong Kong really like it never hit me. I've always been a big fan of the cyberpunk aesthetic, but like. At night, it really does seem like a cyberpunk little dystopia. It's amazing. I started reading about the walled city recently too. It has so much interesting history. I never knew. I'd been there all my life. I think it's something about like somewhere that you are frequently. You never think about all the history that goes down into it, you know? It's almost September, bros. Good luck to everyone. Oh well, thank you very much. It's September, bros. Good luck to everyone. Thank you so much, Alex, and thank you so much. Sorry, my chat is perishing. 1 a.m. Thank you. I know what you mean. It feels so different to be in another country. How can you like share that experience with someone else? It's difficult. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have a sewing one that I thought was cool. I think this one is also from Paper Chase, actually. It has like a... This one's kind of special in that it has a bit of like a glossy coating. Okay, you can kind of see it if I do this. It has a glossy coating to some of the... You see that? On some of the objects, but not on the tape itself. There we go. But thank you very much for translating. I appreciate it a lot. And good luck to you as well this September. Now I can ask you to wake me up when September ends. Huzzah! Yeah? Maybe I do plan to do so. Wandering Bishop. Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. This is just a sewing themed one. You know me. I like sewing. I don't really think there's that much to say. It has a bunch of, I don't know. A lot of people, I mean, to me these are like regular items, but I don't know. There's a little like some thread, measuring tape. This is like I actually don't know the name for it, but it's like to help you thread needles, because you can basically make the hole bigger by putting this through the eye of the needle and then putting your thread through this and then pulling it, so it pulls the thread through the eye of the needle for you, so you don't have to go like wah wah wah. You know what I mean? But thank you, Alex, and let's see. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Zombie Goku, for translating, though. I really appreciate it. Mavia officially told me it's September before I noticed. Isn't it crazy how quickly time passes? Not that it's a bad thing, and not that I'm complaining. Okay, we have our glossy tape left. I think I'm going to omit the fish tape. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. It doesn't really match the rest of them, I don't think. It's bothering me a lot. I think it would ruin the beauty of the spread. The link is indeed... Oh. Is that one working? I am so sorry. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what happened. Maybe something probably happened when I was making the lobby. I'm so sorry, but thank you very much for your consideration. And I'm sorry for the trouble. Thank you so much, Lass. What will happen on the 21st night of September this year? 21st night of September. Remember, the 5th of November. No, that's different. That's different. I got it. I got the tape between my thighs. We're saved. Okay. Here's the prism tape that I've been holding out on. There we go. I am kind of mad that this looks so terrible, so I'm going to cut another piece. Let's see, like this. There we go. It even has little thread scissors that I love so much. The little stork ones. I carry those with me wherever I go. These ones? These aren't, I don't think these are proper tailor shears though. They're not on like a... Often like fabric shears have like a bit of an angle to them, so your hand can lay like this and the shears will lay flat as you cut to avoid, especially if you're cutting multiple layers of fabric, it avoids, it prevents sliding of the fabric underneath. Fun fact. Nikolai, those stickers are cute. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Also a brand of binaural microphone. Oh yeah. Sound settings? No, it's a type of microphone. It's this right here. Are you ready? Are you ready for some tingles? Oh, I don't hear anything. Well, maybe at the end. I'll show you at the end. How's that? Lucky tape. Lucky tape caught between my thighs. You know, have you heard of that? Like, there was that post a long time ago talking about someone who's like they were happy that their thighs were so big because it caught their phone on the toilet or something. I thought that was so stupid. Has it happened to me? Yes, but also. Okay. We're at the end. We're at the tail end now. Here we go. Now, for the last washi tape, look. I bought these just the other day to mail out with all the merch. They're stamps, but they're birds. They're so cute, right? Maybe I shouldn't use these. Maybe I should save them. You know what? I'm not going to add these to my collection. I will show them to you, though. Ta-da! You heard it? Oh, look. There's Java sparrows. There's a canary. There's a gray macaw. Some budgies. Conures. And there's a little cockatiel. It's so cute. It looks like mommy. Do I look like this to you? Do I look like this to you? Huh? Do I? Aggressive ASMR. Should add some to the book though. But I want to make sure everyone has enough. Okay, I'll cut one for myself. I'll save myself one. I'll save myself this cockatiel one. There we go. Like that. Look, they look so pretty on paper. I'm so excited to show you, for you guys to like receive all this stuff, because I've been planning like, oh, I'm gonna put this, like this on the postcard, and then I'm gonna have the origami placed like this, and then I ordered specific envelopes, and then I made sure the postcards were glossy. Penguins too. I don't have penguins, unfortunately, but let me finish this up. Okay, now we're moving on to our foil tapes, and that's the last thing we have to do here tonight. This one's kind of like, these ones don't have peely sounds, I'm sorry. But this one kind of has like Art Deco vibes to it. It has like a lot of gold foil. It's always really pretty. So these ones have like, kind of similar to the other one, they have like a backing on them. Origami's nostalgic. Did you guys fold origami too? Did you learn how to do like the cranes and everything? I was teaching some of my classmates how to do it. I think origami is so much fun. Out of all the stuff, I can't help but feel like I missed out on Where to Buy Mavia. No, it's not for sale yet. I was gonna post after the stream about it, but I might have to post it tomorrow because it's getting so late. I need to post more information about it. I posted a little teaser on Twitter, but really I should give people more notice. You're right. I think there's a bunch though. I'm a small indie. I don't think it's gonna sell out. Here we go. Finally. Ta-da. There, look. Isn't it pretty? Well, I guess it didn't really change from when I had it in my hands, so all I know how to make is a paper crane that flaps. But that's really cool, don't you think? If you can do that, you can make a lot of different stuff. I'm sorry, Immortal. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't even, like, posted the info yet. Cranes and European dragons. Oh, you can make a European dragon? I can't do that. That's really cool. Okay. Now. There are three more. I still remember when you printed those sticks in 3 sizes. It's been a long time since. No. All those stickers. They're not gonna be for sale. The stickers are just, I'm just gonna include them with every merch order, just because I realized that I don't like the print quality on them, so therefore I'm not gonna sell them to you guys, but I will give them away for free if you buy something. That's the plan. But how do you make a European dragon? I've never heard of someone making that. Oh, so there are 2 different crane designs. Okay, so there's this one, which is like a light blue one, which I'm gonna put down now. I have to figure out how to position all these foil tapes on one page. I'm getting a little sick and tired of having to position everything on, I don't know, like, because some of these are supposed to be displayed vertically, right? Sorry, I'm really struggling to peel this off. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You didn't even miss it. I just never listed them for sale because I wasn't happy with the quality. There we go. Like this. Maybe we can have like a bit of like a stacking thing. More like, this is more like scrapbooking now. This one, I also think you guys will like. Look, this one's cranes. Like flying cranes. It came as a set. This one, and there's a thick one. They all came as a set together, and they're really beautiful. I'm glad I can share them. I know it's really late, though. Only mean to say that many of us have been waiting, so perhaps you will sell it quite quickly. I'm grateful. I hope you guys will like it. I was nervous about it, so I didn't want to, like... I was, like, never sure whether I should talk about it, because I was like, oh, what if it's like not good enough, and like I can't make merch on the same level as like Hololive or Nijisanji or anything for the same price. So I found it frustrating, and I was like, oh man, what kind of merch would people like? And I just made something that I thought I would have liked, and I hope you guys like it too. Circle drop, Konharpy, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. There's something loose in the page before. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, some of these cheaper tapes that I put down probably need a little bit of reinforcement, but thank you. Okay, 2 more. Finally. I think this is probably one of the most beautiful tapes that I own. It's this crane one. You see it? There we go. That's a better little snapshot. Isn't it beautiful? I love it so much. These aren't washi tape though. These are just like, oh, maybe they are actually, but they're, I guess to protect the foil, it has an extra plastic layer on it, which, you know, I don't like, but I will suck it up because it's so pretty. I had to buy it. I thought it was just washi tape, but let's see. I'm gonna see if I can cut this at an angle. It'll let me show more crane. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna cut it like this, so it shows off this crane in the center, yeah? Well, they also have the benefit of being entire corporations with business ties, and India shouldn't be too off-put by not being able to compete. That's an entirely different level of business. That's true. When I first started out, I tried to hold myself to standards of, like, I have to grow as quick as, like, some of the corporate talents are growing. Like, the small agencies are growing, or I wasn't doing enough. I'm still trying to hold myself to at least the standards of, like, a small agency, because this is something I care about a lot, and this is something I'm very serious about, and I want to show you guys I'm serious about it, too. It's really important to me. You guys are really important to me. So, I want to make the best stuff I can, for a long time. Man, that tape it's like too good to use. Sorry. That's why I haven't used it. It still has the original little, like, piece of tape on it. I think this is the first time I've cut into it, even. But we cut into it today, together. Isn't that cool? It's like cutting a cake. But not a cake. But you know what is a cake? This one. This is the last tape we're cutting tonight, and we're gonna call it a night, yeah? I already think it's impressive enough that Mavia's getting merch out. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm a NEET. I'm a 22-year-old NEET living at home. No business experience. No ties to any merch makers. I'm trying. There's an attempt. I don't know what I'm doing. The truth is, with streaming, I really don't know what I'm doing, but even if I don't, I know I'm having a lot of fun because of all of you guys are here with me, so thank you. Really. You're employed, I would say. I'm employed. I'm self-employed, I guess. It's not really like a feasible means of income for a while. I want it to be one day. I'll make you proud. I promise. As a NEET at 22, you'll be fine. Thank you, Hannibal Feather. Honestly, knowing that there are a lot of people that also didn't know what they were doing with their lives at my age, it does feel a lot better to know. I'm going to cut a little bit of this strawberry shortcake part off, and then I'm going to show you these foil tapes up close because they're just so pretty. Maybe I don't have a future as an ASM artist, though. It's hard to find, like, a niche. It's hard to figure out what you're good at. I don't really know what I'm good at, but I know that I have a lot of fun doing this. I don't know if that's enough, but I'll make sure it is. There we go. Okay. Now I can finally look at these 2 pages and call it a night. So the sketchy love me one. You're already making us proud. Thank you. I always feel like I turn these streams into a pity party. I really don't mean to. I have some merch of other indies, acrylic stands. There's something endearing and special when an indie makes the effort to sell merch. You think so, Immortal? I love Pio's merch so much. I can't wait. I really wanna grab some of that myself. And Who else has merch? A lot of the Kalori family also has merch. They have standees and stuff. It's exciting to think about, although I have to get the mail to Japan somehow. I'll figure that out. 25 and I still don't know. Well, you and me both. We're in this together. I was working and attending school when I was 22. I'm still living at home, not 26, because the place I live is too expensive for me to move out. Yeah, that's the other thing, the housing market. I don't want the stream to get too real, though. But quickly, I'll show you these. So, love me one. I want to show this to you guys, but how about this? Look, there's the love me one, the arrow, the Pokemon, the stained glass. I have a blue one. I don't know where it went, though. I think I lent it to a friend and never got it back. And then look, you can take a closer look at these Pokemon Cafe ones. I think they're quite endearing. Pichu cookies. Let's see, I'll read them to you. I don't know if you can see them very well, but I got you. I got you, okay. Pichu cookies, bonsai rye bread, Igglybuff donuts. So I'll go, this is the Igglybuff donut. This is, actually, did I cut that off somehow? This is a Squirtle bun, but the rest of it is up here. That's a little tail. Swine up chop, I guess is the one that got quite literally chopped off. I don't know, I didn't think it was that interesting. This is the Dadan Onigiri. I wish I could tell you where I got these tapes, then I would tell you where to get them, but I really don't know. I just grabbed them at a con when I was younger, and I just kept them ever since. Doug Trio pasta. Look at the Doug Trio. It's meatballs. And then, finally, here. This is the Tepig sandwich. Sandwich, tomato, mushroom, and sausage. I wonder how they make the sandwich. I want to figure this out. We'll figure it out. I want to make Pokemon food. I bought a Pokemon recipe cookbook so we could cook some together. I thought it would be fun. I always have all these ideas, but it's hard to execute them alone sometimes. Your streams are really enjoyable and relaxing. I'm really happy to hear that, Diag. Thank you. It means the world to me. I feel old. No. Don't. Like, I promise you. How do I put this? You're never too old to, like, figure out what you want to do with your life. And you're never too old to, like, stop exploring. You know what I mean? You're never too old to continue exploring, is what I was trying to say. You always have a lot of time to just take your time. A lot of people, like, our parents' generations, our grandparents, before that, a lot of them went their entire lives. And they never even figured out or got a chance to figure out that they could choose something for themselves. And that's something we can do now. That's pretty amazing. Isn't it? The drink foam creations are awesome. The drink, oh my god, like latte art? I've never done it. It seems really difficult. But thank you, Domina. I guess I'm a harpy, but at the end of the day, I'm just me. I had a hard time being okay with that for a long time when I was streaming. I felt like I had to be someone that was, like, worthy. It's hard to feel like you're enough, but I feel good. I don't know if I feel like enough yet, but I'll keep working hard. So don't give up. We're still working hard together. You know? Cute collections. Thank you so much, Yamafuji Konharpy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Welcome. I'm 36. Mentally, I'm young. Young at heart. Young at heart. You're just you at heart. That's all that matters. I think one thing, the biggest thing I would tell myself, if I could talk to myself when I was like 16 or 17, would be that adults are literally just 16-year-olds plus 10 years, and they still have no idea what they're doing. We're all in this together, okay? So, please, don't feel alone. I'm right there with you. As a resident old person, oh, come on, don't say that. Well, you are immortal, so I guess you can say that. As you get older, you'll gravitate towards things you enjoy and get rid of all the other stuff. Yeah, This point you'll find your way. Aye aye. Okay, then let's do the other side. There's the cherry blossoms. This is like a cheap one that I got. I got this at the Korean stationery store the other day. I really liked it. I got one for my friend too. It's fun to have matching tapes with people too. I think that's kind of the fun in stationery too, matching with a friend, getting different colors, or getting the same color. You don't give up either. We're both working on this together. Aye aye. Thanks, Cronus. Really. Like, to know that you guys come and watch the streams means a lot to me. Sometimes I go live nowadays and I'm like, maybe no one will come. Or maybe I'm like not like fresh meat anymore. And maybe because of that. But it really makes me happy. I don't mean to pressure you into coming, but whenever you are able to make it, say hi. I love seeing you. Thank you. 17, season 20. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. You're where you need to be. I was always told this to remind myself not to worry too much. Maybe we are worrying too much. I think that's a byproduct of most things nowadays, but thank you. And to you as well. Normally I listen to VODs, but there was no work today, so today's a treat. Nice! Thank you so much, VOD gang. Thank you so much, Immortal. Hannibal Feather spent 5 hours watching tape. It was absolutely riveting. Thank you. This is from Hong Kong. This one is from London. This one is from Michael's. I really like this one. I wonder if I can buy Mogu one. I know she's not here right now, but maybe I could. I think maybe she'd like it. And then these ones are all gold tapes. This one came separately. This Art Deco one. But these three came from the same little collection. There's something really nice about the overlap. It's kind of sheer. It's so cool, actually. I really like how it's displayed here. And it's all because you guys told me to keep that one cockatiel sticker. So I have you to thank. Thank you. Never been so invested in tape in my entire life. Let's go! Join the tape gang! Join tape gang! Join tape gang! Even if you have like one roll, just to use. It could be fun. Consider it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Finally, we have the short key. I got all of these in the same shop. In an alleyway. On a dark and rainy night. In the middle of nowhere. It was very scary, actually. But you know what? I saw tape, and my day was saved. And then finally the little cockatiel that I hope maybe you guys will keep too when you get it. If you decide to get it. Maybe. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy I got to share tape with you guys today. Isn't it so much fun? Look. Well, we can go through all the ones we cataloged today. So it's a bunch of birds. I really like this one. This is my favorite one on this page. Do you guys have any favorites? Do you guys have any favorites of the tape that I showed you today? Maybe? Tape gang, rise up, tape gang, let's go. I have masking tape for Gunpla. Does that count? Then, I'm so proud of you. I've never been more proud of anyone or anything in my entire life. I have a clear tape one. Let's go. You know what? Yama, I respect it. I respect it. You have tape. I respect it. Come on, come on. You come on, one. You could do one, right? One. Come on, please. I like the bird tape. Do you know how little that narrows it down? I really like that green tape on this page. Oh, wait, which one? The budgie one or this one? The bird tape. You guys did not narrow it down. I really like the Pokemon ones. I'm glad you like the Pokemon ones. They're really cute. I wish I could get more of them. The bird pattern on this page, I think, would make a great fabric design. The budgies or like the various birds. Green budgie. Yeah. Totally. I totally see what you mean. I will say this out of all the VTubers I watch. You're the one I will always take time to watch and hang out with you. Well, thank you, Steven. It's wonderful to be able to take time to hang out with you and everyone, too. Thank you. Well, we better finish this up quickly then, shall we? I think on this page, my favorite is still the breakfast one. I'm a sucker for anything breakfast related. I had breakfast sticky notes. Not that I ever wake up in time for it, but any bird tapes I love. Crow. Understandable. The name checks out. Happy to experience your tape collection, too. Enjoy this together with you. Well, thank you so much, Doc, for coming to the stream today, too. Gotta love it when you see a birdie sleep on its back. These, I don't think they're supposed to sleep on their backs. I think they're just, like, to the side. This one's thinking about seed. I didn't notice that. And then this one, we have the lavender, the carousel, the butterflies, and then my favorite one on that page still has to be the garden themed one. I don't know, I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. Jeffrey, Konharpy. I'm subbed to all the hollow Gigi. Oh no, filled with emotions. Filled with that. We already have a stream filled with emotions. Thank you, Les. You beat me to it, actually. We have a stream filled with emotions already. Get out, get out. You're taking my job. Leave. The only VTuber I watched live was Mavia. Well, thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Domara. I don't like butterflies and their whole evolution. Yeah? You don't like the little caterpies? I think butterflies are a little creepy too, I don't blame you. Although, like, fictional depictions tend to be really nice. Can't really see which bird tape looks the best, so I can say a general compliment on all bird tapes. I'll quickly do a flip through of what we did today. There's the metallic ones, the crystal ones I'm a sucker for. I wish I could find the red one to show you, but really it's just the exact same on a smaller scale. This one was so cute. This one, the large bird encyclopedia one. Is there a name for like an encyclopedia of like a specific species or like animal? No, right? I don't think so. What breakfast do you speak of? Like sausages? I love sausages. They're my favorite. Sausages and eggs. Over easy eggs. They have to be over easy though. Bad bot. Bad. Never thought I would see tape that isn't just clear or opaque. Well, I hope I've opened your mind and your world to colorful tape. Colorful tape is cool. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Peony tape, sweets tape, architecture tape, Pokemon tape, jam tape, seashell tape, post office tape, sewing tape, clear color tape, normal, opaque, regular color tape, solid color. I was looking for the word solid. Solid color tape. That's like Nordic inspired design tape, silhouette tape, autumn looking tape, like kimono inspired tape. There is no tape. Like this die cut doily tape, cat tape that looks like stamps, space tape, Pokemon tape, gold foil tape. The gold foil tape makes me so happy. I'm glad we saved it for the end. The planet tape's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm gonna sit in bed and look at these for a while. Thank you so much for coming to the stream today, everyone. Oh, I should do like actual. Hold on. Don't worry, wait. I'm gonna fix something right now. I'm gonna say my goodbyes with a 3DO mic. We're gonna turn this into a real ASMR stream for like a little bit. Now, please bear with me. Alright. now we're all snuggly and close. Leg docs? A little bit. Do you like the wallpaper button? Do you like the library I'm in, by the way? Isn't it beautiful? I really like it. I was walking around and I found this wonderful place for us to mess with tape for a night. Maybe I can stream out of here more. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Lingzon, thank you very much for the stream. Suddenly I'm dead. What? I thought this is a pretty good volume to talk at, yeah? Thanks for the stream. Otsahappy Tibbers, Otsahappy Crow. Mavi absolutely loved the library. I'm glad. I want to show you guys again during the daytime what this place looks like, but it does look very beautiful at night as well. Silence in the library? There's no one here. We got locked in. NS, Otsuhappy, Yamafuji, Otsuhappy. Hope to see you soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's very soon, is it not? Doc, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Spectre, Otsuhappy. Crow, Otsuhappy. Ballistic Brows, Otsuhappy. Morikubo, Otsuhappy. Cronus, Otsuhappy. Circle Drop, Otsuhappy. Thank you for the tapey stream. Thank you very much for coming to my tapey stream. Chibbers, Otsuhappy. Palrito, Otsuhappy. Diagdot, Otsuhappy. Alex Sagara, Otsuhappy. Katsu, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream today. It's funny that you're taping this tape organizing. Never mind, I take back my Otsuhappy. You don't get one anymore. Nicholas Monty, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. You like the bird encyclopedia one? I agree, that one's very nice. I think the solid color tapes are your second favorite ones. Really, Emma? I think they're really nice too. I'm gonna see if I can find photos of the spreads I made. Neptune, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. How about croissants and bread? Well, pastries are always good. A good way to wake up. I like croissants, like a slightly toasted croissant. I like to open it up, put a piece of cheddar inside, maybe some bacon and an egg. Very tasty breakfast croissant. Alex, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Nareheme, Otsuhappy. Frostwolf, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Jeffrey, Otsuhappy. Hannibal Fector, My brain defaulted to the other Hannibal. Hannibal Feather, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Doc, Otsuhappy. Tomura, Otsuhappy. Steven, Otsuhappy. Sieg, Otsuhappy. R0, Otsuhappy. Immortal in Flames, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. NS, Otsuhappy. Nanashi-san, Otsuhappy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I totally missed your message, but thank you so much for coming to the stream, and thanks for stopping by. And have a wonderful night, yeah? Riveting is good, right? I hope. Paul, Otsuhappy. Pablo, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Kuradai, Otsuhappy. Thank you very much for coming to the stream today. Now let's see, let me just make sure I'm all caught up at the bottom. And Otsuhappy. All the tapes are amazing. Thank you guys so much for sorting with me today and for chatting too. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some game. We gaming tomorrow. Alright, take care. Have a good rest of your day, or have a good evening. Take care. Bye.